Every day a holiday, every meal a feast. I'm hungry, let's go eat. Hello, my name is Razor and welcome to this stream of ArmA3 with Australian Armed Forces. In this episode we will be doing a main mission as the Australian Defence Force. Despite pressure from the USA, Russia has continued hostile actions against her neighbours. Australia was called in nearly 6 months ago to act as a security force for peace talks that have since broken down. The Russian government has declared war on the USA and her allies after failed peace talks, and as such this has left the ADF on the front lines to conduct this war until the help arrives.
Mum swears. Don't be near Mum if you don't like swearing.
I'll be right next to you, Mum.
Sweet.
Alrighty, that'd be a big old no. Excellent. So we have 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, correct?
1-3 is short 2, but it's good.
Right, excellent.
1-3, go through.
1-3 short 2 people, and we're also short a gunner for our uniform, so...
I'll slot in the 1-3 then. I'll jump out of 1-1, I'll go into 1-3.
Two souls.
No worries.
Demotion.
Aren't you Zeusing?
Yep.
I'm confused.
Dashi, 1-3 rifleman, I think.
The thing with lambs is I don't need to Zeus.
Yeah, true.
And especially if slant when slant if VCOM ever gets added to it like IFA, I definitely will not need to Zeus.
When,
Okay.
not if.
There you go, when.
Wow.
So mission makers can build missions and then be part of the mission.
They always could. It just takes more effort because you have to do things with triggers and scripts and just, fix your mission so it runs itself as opposed to, I'll just do that in Zeus.
Yeah, and not being so controlling.
Yeah.
Let the units do their own shit.
Okay.
It also means, though, if units go fucky and AI start doing weird shit, platoon's just got to deal with it.
Yep.
Kill them all.
So one night we could walk in and get swamped, and the next night we could walk in and all the AI run off.
Or we
Pretty much.
see two tanks that are, in the process of doing something indecent at a T intersection.
Atlas jump into 1-3.
What, shooting at you?
Exactly.
You mean
How
like
dare
that
they?
mission where the tanks were shooting from 3Ks away?
No,
That's
like
happened to a
when
couple of
one tank
things.
mounted the other.
Isn't what that tank's supposed to do? 3Ks away?
Fucking A it is.
That's
remember
what
the-
it's supposed to do.
The
Not
last
through the hill.
LRM, the last
And-
LRM I built where you started at Cherno, it was shooting at you from the hill, like 1.5 Ks away, through the
Pretty
trees.
sure we've got something in front of us to do.
Yeah, let's get the mission on the road.
Alrighty, General Beans, are we all here and in yet?
Just waiting on Chili Scott for Atlas.
Alright, so the briefing, I'm not going to bore you with the some super special World War III scenario. It's World War III, it's pretty standard shit. You were in Russia as a peacekeeping force due to some issues that were happening, and now Russia's just said, nah, we're done with this, we're going to start killing people. So you're going to start killing people instead. You're starting at the main airbase, sorry, not the main airbase, the northwestern airbase. You're to assault south and clear the company HQ position, slant artillery position to the south of the marked area. From there, that's the end of phase 1. Phase 2 will then consist of other things. If you check the top right of the marked area, that is a general overview of what we believe to be in the area. They're not necessarily operating in those groups. So they might not be operating as a full recon platoon or a full motorized platoon. That is just the overall numbers we are expecting to see. Their motorized platoons tend to consist of BTR 80s and BTR 90s. 80s, not 80As, so there's no autocannons in those, as well as 3 to 4 infantry sections as well. Their recon platoons are pretty much the same, except they've obviously got recon sections instead of normal sections, and they have BMP2s instead of BTRs.
Question.
Yes.
Who are we and who are we fighting?
ADF, Russia.
Cool.
And yes, it's winter, and yes, everyone is wearing white.
Yeah. Monty, are you drawing those markers in your group or something
No,
else?
I believe
not.
I'm drawing them in global,
Yes.
and we're about to go into why.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay.
So tonight, it's a little bit saucy. Monty, being Platcom, is going to be at the airbase the whole night. He's not going to be out with the platoon. Everything must be done via long-range radio. So if your Secco and 2IC go down, pick up their radio and start calling stuff in, because otherwise Monty's going to have no idea. In conjunction with that, Monty is the only person, and I mean only person, to use the map on side channel or global channel. Everyone else must use it only in group. So you cannot mark a position on the map for Monty, and he cannot, well, he can do the same for you. But 1-2 cannot say, hey, 1-1, reference this red marker, there's dudes there. You need to do it properly. You need to actually communicate.
We're screwed.
Works for me, I can't read.
Salad, Scotty, salted.
Yee.
Spicy buttons.
You're playing Monty.
And are we ready? Are we ready for that, Hoxie? You done or still
Yeah, mate,
going?
I'm good.
Alrighty. Spectacular. General beings, this will be interesting. Secos already know exactly what they're doing, but for the rest of you, as you can see, I've broken it down to, phase A, phase 2, or phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Obviously doesn't have an end phase line because that's the end. 1-1 will make their way to Charlie. Obs Charlie, call in, necessary, clear. 1-2, Alpha. 1-3, even though you're going, God, we're doing nothing, you're actually moving to point 1, and you're basically the QRF from that position. From there, when phase 1 is complete, obviously we've completed all 3, we'll be rotating it around. So 1-3 won't always be in the middle. Chances are I'll send them to Delta, and whichever 1-1 or 1-2's had a bit of a hard time, you'll be the reinforced group, the other group will be going to Bravo. So we'll switch it around as we go. The Logi team will be basically running around like blue ass flies for this entire thing. Initially, you'll be holding back at HQ until we know what the hell's where and where we can go. It's really important, gents, while we're doing this and while we're making our strike to clear Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo, to actually get in there and clear Foxtrot, we need to make sure everything's sorted. Eyes open. Recon is vitally important here. You need to tell your Secco what's going on because he needs to tell me. If I don't know what's going on, it'll probably come back and kill us all. This will be a bit of a slower one. There's no run and gun and just charging, face smash everything until it dies. We actually need to methodically clear and move. So be prepared for a bit more of a slow measured thinking death to the Russians rather than just a standard let's kill them all.
It's my understanding that Logi has mortars.
Correct, Logi does have mortars.
Logi has, I think it's like 4 or 5 different roles. So they've got resupply the vehicles, resupply the infantry, repair the vehicles. Their vehicles are also medical vehicles for that. They will do reinserts, which for everyone's awareness is using Lightning's little box. And then you will be teleported back to the spawn point. So you'll need to be picked up from there. And then the third one is also EOD slant mine clearance.
Basically, your Seccos know exactly what they need Logi for, and they know how to call them. When they need them, they'll call them. The rest of you don't need to really worry about it. You just need to worry about not standing on a mine and not getting shot. Preferably both. Yes, very, very simple execution in plan. Basically, we're going to clear all those points, get down to Foxtrot, and smack it about as well. Of course, the details will vary as we go. Questions, queries, comments, or doubtful points?
How do we get out of this chicken shit outfit?
Actually, one last thing. It's probably worth you reiterating the bucket process for tonight, Monty, since there's a bunch of people in them that weren't there for the command briefing.
That is a very good point. Okay, so the buckets, all the uniforms. Uniform 1, you are 1-1s. You are not separate from 1-1. You are not a uniform call sign and they're 1-1. You are part of 1-1. Uniform 2, you are actually part of 1-2. Uniform 3, guess what you're part of?
1-4.
It's always one.
Classic.
It's just guaranteed to be 1. You bastard.
What he's saying is, uniforms, you're not using the long range radios. You have them,
Yes.
you may listen. However, you will talk through your short range radios to the section.
Yep, your section commander
Thanks
is
for
in
the follow,
charge.
Exploiter. Welcome to the stream.
Your extra elements of the section. Think of yourselves, if anything, as the 3 ICs.
We're just gearing up for a main mission tonight. I'll be driving and M113 because no one else fucking took the role.
And get back and calls then. Otherwise, you've got the radio so you can hear, so you can help your secco figure out where everything's going because the radio will be fucking busy, but stay off it.
10-man sections. We got assigned to drive the buckets around.
Oh, let's just get going. Fuck.
Actually, just grab something at 2-1. If there's anything left.
Yeah, I've got a problem with Scarlet and some things are missing, so I'll be fiddling around. I may be able to get in.
Alias has posted a copy somewhere. I think it was in Mod Help.
In Mod Help, yes. Thank you.
Alrighty, any final questions, queries, comments, or doubtful points? As I said before, guys, your seccos do know the entire plan. They can relay anything to you, as they will do when we're getting set up. They'll be giving you the briefing and all that sort of stuff, so they may answer anything you've got.
I'd like to ask, is this a beautiful day in the Corps?
Pretty sure it is.
Oh, a day full of every day at banquet hour. I can't remember the rest of the quote. God damn it!
Every parade, every uniform of parade or some shit.
Every day a holiday, every meal a feast. I'm hungry, let us go eat.
Bye, Miss American Pie.
Alrighty, who's the person who's got the thing on? Bloody, what's your name?
That'd be me.
I will never
Yeah,
know.
that guy.
Yeah, me.
Something chicken shit outfit?
Me,
Someone
he's standing
did
next
say
to
that
I.
Yeah.
Monty, no.
Monty!
Definitely no black off tonight.
What happened there?
Oh no, he's still here.
You got a dinosaur error.
Why are you
Oh,
running
dinosaur,
around,
yeah,
you
that's-
Muppet?
Rip.
Does that sound for dinosaurs?
Famous last words.
Yes,
Oh,
lad.
I guess we're running non-platform tonight.
I'll be back shortly. Calm the heck down, everyone.
It gives us time to get our shit sorted.
Stow that
God,
shit.
no.
Was that for this?
Start my game. Yeah.
For me, Heffio and Puddle Flop are synchronized.
While you're
and that
stuck
means
here,
I've-
you can access your radios
Oh,
and
no.
fix your channels.
Who was 1-3 Seko?
Puddle.
Do you still need me
Nice.
1-3?
I am still 6 men strong.
Sure. You'll have me in 1-3.
Who got shot? Yeah, you can still AD with this.
I can't move. How can I shoot?
Because simulation has been.
Your rifle just doesn't reload, that's all.
You'll get one round off and that's it.
Sound in wrong holes.
A second.
Can someone heal one?
Hey.
please?
1-2 northeast.
Oh my lord.
Oh, I'm so laggy.
What is wrong with you guys?
Running away.
That's
Alright,
so
let's
Frank.
go
Fingers
try
away
and-
from triggers.
There's some scary people around here.
1-3 hit southeast.
I think they're over here. Yeah, over here, Razor.
I am a rifleman.
Alright, you're the last person I picked, sorry.
You're on group, Lightning.
I am on group. And I'll share my long range while I remember.
I've got
Good idea.
8 belts for someone.
Oh, so you're ammo bearer for Bluey. I think I'll take Bluey and Turbo, and the rest can go red.
Lightning, we're ungrouped.
We're ungrouped?
Yeah.
Oh. I'll create a group.
That way Razor and I can join in. What colour do you want in the bucket, people?
You can pick whatever colour you like, mate. It's not red or blue.
Any preferences, Razor?
You could even be green and gold.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, well, you know to go with the long range lano, so if you want to be on it, be on it.
That's fine.
You might have 2 long ranges too. I had 2.
Yeah, I'll just dump it in the bucket when we go get it.
There you go, back.
You want Sealess red as well, Lightning?
Sweet, Scotty, you're red.
Oh, I've also got belts. Check your backpack.
We don't have a CLS.
Next CLS. I said you want me blue?
Oh, phew. No, that's alright.
Yeah.
You can be
We've
a red
got
brick. I'd rather have
toolkits,
them
but we
solid.
don't have access to tracks, Razor, just so you know.
Lightning, check your backpack.
The buckets don't have any tracks in them.
Ah, so I do.
The pro.
The pro. We have plenty of DAC.
I wouldn't be too fast,
no
I mean.
downside.
We're not going to survive the first
No
round.
downside.
Probably made it.
So we don't have to worry about replacing tracks.
What I hear is at least a belt per contact.
Exactly, just hose beast.
The pro of
Man,
having a big
single
ass.
man. Ah, yes, 200 bullets.
So, as per command, we're going to be attacking or observing Charlie. So, the plan is to sort of head out of the northern end of the airfield, and we're going to head west through the tree line, and then get to our disembark point. I've marked it on our local map. From there, we'll dismount, and we can utilise that high ground.
Copy that.
Really? I drew it.
It was put in
Yeah,
before we
because I joined
joined.
into the group after you placed it.
Yeah, I can see
Ah,
that.
righto. I'll fix it.
Okay, somewhere just to the north of that 344, is it?
Yeah,
I'll
that's
keep
what I assumed.
tracing along it.
There we go.
Okay, cool.
You got the debug marker as well, or does that need to be re-added?
No, don't have it. It's alright, I
Something
can
like that.
figure out at the end of the line indicating our movement. It's
Yeah, that's
disembarked.
where that line just stopped.
Somehow I worked
Just
out,
stops.
yeah, maybe.
Doesn't do anything, just stops. What are you doing, Leno? Oh, with the line's finished. I don't know what to do.
No instructions.
It means do 360s.
Lightning, do you want to take
Razor,
Neki
left
there?
hand hard,
Since,
leave it.
I got another decker. Since we got a full section now.
Oh, we have a section. Yep, alright, yep. So, Dio, you'll be in red, and Kaneki, you'll be coming across.
They're getting really bad frames as well.
Nope.
So if
No.
we do come under contact on our movement out there, do you want us to hold? Like, you're not going to have great visibility from inside the bucket. Do you want me to try and use that J word, or?
You, mate, as the commander, you make the call. If it's like, a section and you can break through it, or
On the other hand, if there's RPGs going everywhere, I'll find a ditch and get you guys to hop out before we explode.
yeah, exactly. Just make the call, mate. You've got better eyes than I do. I'm happy while we're in the vehicle, you take command because, I've done it before, and there's nothing worse I hate than the Secco trying to tell you what to do when he can't actually see what's happening.
Yeah, all good. When you guys disembark, we'll just chill at the back there and keep an eye out to the rear, shall we?
Yeah, or
Keep the
fire
engines
support
off,
overhead,
kind of
whatever
minimise.
needs.
Well, it's just the last thing I want to do is be the cause of Vibor coming north and fucking everyone up because the bucket was roaring
sorry.
its
So when we
engine
disembark,
constantly.
then nah. We'll probably push direct south, if not southwest, into that tree line so we can get eyes. So
Yeah, I'll just keep
that'll
an
be a little
eye
bit
on
of
your
an
rear.
ambient point. And then from there, once I've determined what's in there, I might cause some orders. And then when we go to attack, I'll just get you to roll around the trees or whatever and do a bit of fire support with us, or what,
Alright.
or whether
Just
we
let
do
me
a
know what you
hot
want
drop.
and I'll try to make sure it happens.
Easy peasy.
Alright, cool.
should have
Do
one
you
now,
want us to bring the bucket over here for easy loading?
Yeah, it saves us running through all the other sections.
Alright, let's go find our chariot.
Yeah, once I finish
Hey, at least it's got the little shield. I want your chest with me.
Yeah. Don't know how much protection against a RPK it is, but anyway.
About none. Alright, and yeah, there's zero cargo in this at all. So swing us around the right hand side of the ATC if you would, and that way we'll be parked up with minimal disruption to everyone else. There we go, that'll do it, and just engine off. Good, the turret can spin with the engine off. I thought so, I just wanted to double check.
Cup.
What was that? Did you just hear a tink?
Yep.
I thought I heard something.
What was that?
Yeah, mount up and we'll...
Oi, someone's ADing.
Hey, I'm getting tinks on the... Ow!
Where's that coming from?
Wow.
I don't know.
I don't think that's friendly. I don't think
101, be advised, we're taking minor contact. Unknown direction.
Say again, taking contact, return fire all units, go to ground, locate those contacts.
It's friendly, it's
Alright,
friendly.
dismount contact,
To
sign
actually
Wow,
take
it's
positions
units.
in the fire tower.
If it was, we'd hear the gunshots.
Say again, west, southwest?
West across the airfield.
Excuse me.
1-1 engaging contacts, west southwest.
1013 contact southwest east down the runway.
Lining you up.
Oh shoot, alright, eyes on.
Brings down.
Right, bidding on lightning. Pull back.
Unlucky fucking headshot for you, mate.
I'm not seeing anything else.
No.
Oh, see? I told you they weren't friendly. I was right.
Of course they're not friendly
I've got
though.
smoke over there and nothing much else. No eyes
Yeah,
on
that's what I
hostiles.
loved about the statement. There's people shooting at us. I don't think they're friendly.
Well, usually they're...
That's the way you
Scott's in our group. Far out.
101 contact clear west.
I'm going to rejoin in a second because I'm getting a weird glitch.
Is it getting shot by people you thought were friendly, Scotsman? Because that went out.
They weren't friendlies, it's just like
Sure.
friendlies that are shooting at us. I mean,
That's good intel, Scotsman. Why don't you put it on the long
Stations is
range?
net. Once you're ready to move and the contacts have been secured, I need you to sound up.
Shouted out by
2 ready.
And
1-1 ready to step.
Rolling with Scotty.
Back that. 1-3. Sit rep.
Good spotting though, whoever saw it.
1-0 is 1-3. We're just.
I figured out we were being shot at.
Like that.
By
Logi. Sit
taking a
rep.
wound in the chest.
Loggy's good.
But did you know if they were friendly or not? That's
Back that. 1-1. 1-2.
I figured it could
Step.
have been 1-2
Alpha
or
and
1-3.
Charlie. 1-3. Step. Point 1. Logi. Hold. Get shit one sock and ready to
You know
move.
the route we want to follow, Razor?
All call sign 0 Alpha. I have a radio, but I'm walking around with 1-3, so if you need me, there might be a touch of a delay. Especially if I'm Unco.
Louis.
1-0 or 1-1, be advised, moving to grid 036095 in order to get observation on Charlie.
There's a spare long range in the bucket now. I already turned its volume down if someone wants to be nosy.
Back that. Obs Charlie lock scene.
Are we stepping there?
Not yet.
1013 moving
No,
to
until long range, so.
047 093 top of the hill.
Step up, Razor.
047 093. Ack.
1012.
I might need a paper and pen for this one.
Heading to
Once we
grid
hit the road on the far side, you'll have to track
052093 to
northwest
debark,
Mitch.
move on foot to grid
Before we get to the exit.
051090 to get Obs and Cabanino.
Ah, yes, no blue forest, nice.
Back that. Move at will. Remember, keep your bucket nice and close unless you need to evac at a speed.
And we're actually sending grids of where we're moving to.
Oh, I love it. I missed all that
The guy
AAF.
south-southwest, I think he's still alive.
You are allowed to put
Yeah,
your
he's
own
back. I'm
like
gonna
blue
go
markers
forward.
down for where we are. Shit like that if
Race
you want,
madness.
just to keep track.
I guess he's just having a nap.
I was tempted, but that's like cheating for everyone else.
No, I mean if they give you the wrong grid, they've given you the wrong grid.
I'll put that pen.
It's really meanly cheating.
Hook it left. Yep. Good stuff, Razor.
All contacts be advised, Loggy has mortars set up at the base. We have medium range to objectives Charlie and Alpha.
Anyone
Guys
want to
in
get out and
support,
open up the gate, or...?
1-1 act.
It's not good.
Like that, Logi.
Let's give it a
Roger. I was half expecting us to fly up in the air and all of us to
I
take
was
10
sort of
wings.
thinking, yeah, do a turbo and do a barrel roll.
But can you land it?
Exactly, that's the
Yeah,
difference.
land
1-0 Loggy.
Once
No, we
I said
landed
that,
the
I'll be advised,
You did
I
like a
have one
cheeky
main
barrel
man
roll,
stationed
but
on a
like
mortar at all
was the
times
medical
just in
and
case.
113 commander, and we were up this
Like that,
massive
good
hill
call.
driving sideways along it, and we just nicked something, and we rolled all the way down to the bottom, landed on our tracks, and we're like, well, we're still going.
Braking
We
left.
went over about 6 times.
Acting.
Pretty hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love armor.
Feel free to pick a path through the terrain, Razor. You don't have to follow the line exact.
So I got 4x100 round belts for your Bluey. This is 2 eyes.
Right,
Up to
thank you.
8. Yeah.
And
It's a
4 for
lot.
the
We've
second
got
as well.
heaps. I think I've got 800 rounds myself.
Your DAC is
We got,
better be
what's that,
pulling
800
1600 between
kills.
us.
2 DACers, that's 800 per DACer.
Oh yeah, we got a second DACA now. Nice. So yeah, if I didn't mention it already, once we disembark guys on foot, we're going to move south through the tree line and just get to a position where we can get eyes on Vireball.
Roger. I mean, I already knew, but, you know.
Thanks
I
for
think
the
someone
research.
should say, yeah.
Vehicle race up in mortars.
I was reporting by exception, Leno.
Ah, okay.
So I said nothing because I had nothing to say.
I'll have to learn that method. It's a little alien to me.
Debug
There we
point.
are. We're here.
Thank you.
Switch off the engine, Razor. We're just gonna hunker down here for a bit.
Can you turn down the rack to about 60%? It's fucking loud.
Alright, Red, you take us off. Let's start moving south. Back south, let's go, Red.
How's that?
Don't know. I'll need to wait till a long range comes through.
Oh. Wait. What? The long range is on through this? I'm not
Yeah.
getting the long range at all through it.
Control Shift tab, set work to A.
Right.
1013.
Town scene.
1310, send it.
1013 has
Yeah, I
eyes
think that
on
is turned down.
Golf. Looks to be 4 times artillery positions.
Oh no, I think I'm
plus
hearing it.
HQ.
Stay at the top of the hill,
My
don't go
long
down.
range.
Find some hard cover.
At that is golf. That is our final objective. Focus on the tasks in front rather than the ones behind. We'll get intel on that as we get closer. Thank you for the intel, however.
Any better now, Reza?
Hoxie melting.
No, it's still
Send,
loud.
mate. Scotsman needs a TP to 1-1. For 1-1? 2-1-1.
Are you sure it isn't just the long range you've got in your inventory?
Yeah, I've got that down to like 40% now.
1012. Send it 12. Had poor sight lines at grid 051090, so now moving to grid 049088. Get eyes on town.
049088.
Any eyes on anything substantial? I'm not seeing much.
Neg.
Make that
Do you
polls
have
updated.
control over the intercom at all, Razor? Like that same panel? Do you get it?
Yeah.
1-1, this is 10, lockstep.
1011, grid 035093, observing Bravo. Correction, Charlie.
On act, thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I set it to on either the rack or my long range in my hand. It's really loud.
047018.
I've turned everything down so much that I think I'm going to turn the intercom back up.
Grid 046081 and 047081.
Being able to hear you. There we go. Could you say something?
Check 1, 2.
That will be in phase 2. Copy, just north of Anicha.
1012.
And it
12 has had contact with 2-man patrol to our bearing 160.
Try taking both of the long ranges just out of your inventory and see if it stops.
Keep your eyes on a swivel in case we run into small scouting patrols.
1011.
It's work. No.
This call sign is going to move into
still hearing the long
objective
range?
Charlie at this time.
No,
we have
when I
0
jump in,
eyes
it
on
turns
any
it up.
contacts.
The long range, it turns the long range up.
That objective Charlie is live.
Yes, try dumping.
Be on the alert.
Okay,
prepare
so
for
it's
call.
definitely
The rack.
the rack. That's weird, because I don't get it through the rack at all.
Field, we're just going to spread out.
Have you got it
Go
set
into town.
to intercom only?
Once we break this tree line.
No, I've got it set to A.
Sorry, not lodge.
Yeah, turn it back to WK, that way you don't get it through the rack at all.
Red on the southwest of
It can just be through the one you've got in your inventory.
Oh, right.
Say again, Scott, what do you see?
That's better.
The south pass of
Yeah.
Uniform
One spot we moved in. There's embankments and sandbags and all shit up on the hill south.
Say again, 1-2, 1-2, uniform call
roger.
sign destroyed? Correct.
Lucky, where are you?
At that 1-2, 1-2, harbour down, find out what popped your uniform call sign, because it's going to be fun walking on foot.
About 2.5k out.
Actual, what was it, Bucket? Did you have any comms for us? Sorry, we were working out some radio issues.
We're going to break the tree line in 30 seconds, so you can bring it around the tree line.
Roger.
What's your name? Hoxie.
Alright, 1-1, step off.
One jip on
Alrighty, so we'll take it around the left-hand side of these trees, Razor. Nice and slow. Hopefully we'll see anything before it sees us.
Alright, Red, move into town.
Lodgy 1-0. Defend. Lodgy, prepare a replacement bucket for 1-2. Don't move it out there, just get it ready to move. And Lodgy's on it.
Smokestack east, maybe.
friendly vehicles already KO. Ah, okay. Uni, we've broken the trend line, so feel free to bring it around and catch up.
Roger that. We're taking it nice and slow. No point repeating others' mistakes.
Should now have map tools in their bag just to make shit easier.
Fucking. Oh, I wish I had a set of timer. Buckets, man. Buckets.
1-3, this is 1-0. Are you on
Slow it down. We'll sit with, just hold down over this rise for a second.
1-3, we are currently grid 047-093. Get some hard cover along the road.
Act out, are you holding back from the line itself?
1013, yes. Can leave that to you, Blue, then we'll cover your bound in.
Yeah, this bunker's frightening me over to the south-southwest. Far.
Grid 09.
Switch off the engine for a sec.
Bearing 246. Red, I'm going to need you to bring it back because you've got the AT.
Act 1-2,
There's a BMP out there. That'll one-shot us.
246. Back us up.
Camo net, 246 from my lock, approximately 300 metres, slight right of that patrol blue we called.
No, we should be good. It's in the deflate from us. Actually, I'm going to hop out for a second and pull out the binos.
255 from this lock, in the trees. We don't have a clear shot here, we better move back up to you.
Logi, 1-1.
Mortars on it.
Send for Logi. Yep, so what's going to happen?
Fire mission.
Yeah, it looks like there's a camp next to it, so it's likely they might be the crew.
Fire mission grid 0315.
Red, move into the channel, we're going to drop mortars on it.
96. The BMP under camouflage net.
Confirm grid 0315
Just explode on the net. Confirmed.
Alright, Red, hold at this little gas place here, then we'll wait for Blue to bound in. Get them covered.
1012. Send it. 2 by bunkers with
Be advised
BRDMs
that
on
patrols
grid
increase the section size.
047081 and to the grid to the right of that.
Blue Red is holding
position.
at
Are
the
they running
southern
along
end of
that
town,
road
gas
itself
station,
or?
waiting for you to bound into town.
Yeah.
Ready?
That road is entrenched.
Yeah, Red, just to confirm you're in a position ready to assault southwest. 1-1, send message.
We've got it locked. What do you want on it?
1-1.
Tell you what, we're pretty fucking lucky they spotted it.
As well.
That would have one-shot us the moment we went over this rise.
Fire mission beginning.
Got a better view of the base from here. Looks like we got possibly one vehicle at least in a fortified position next to the base.
Act that. If that's the base far south, just disregard for the time being. It's a bit far out.
Yeah, act that. We'll ignore it.
Alright, Red.
Be advised, we've got 5 rounds
complete.
coming. Once the 5th rounds land, we're going to start moving.
Logi, ETA, 50 seconds.
Yellow
Moving into town or to clear that position?
Nah, clear the BMP position, Matt.
Roger, Red, move northwest a bit. Logi, ETA, first round 10 seconds.
Once the 5th round hits, do you want Yellow to move up and put some 50 cal on it? Try and suppress anything that's alive?
Logi, splash.
Yeah, just be careful of the BMP, but feel free.
Will do.
Yeah, we got target round.
5, alright. Razor, take us about 50 metres southwest.
Logi, 1-1, add 10 metres, repeat.
Okay, pull back.
We're going to get another 5 rounds.
Oh, belay that, just hold.
They're going to have to land in west.
This is Logi, which direction?
1-1, add 10 metres, west-southwest. Turret is
Logi,
active.
ready to fire. Logi doing 3 rounds.
Hack that, fire when ready.
Roger, firing.
1012.
1210, send it.
Now graded 052087, headed southeast, under contact by BRDM.
That 12, keep yourselves clear. Can you destroy it?
Okay on it.
Roger, round 17 seconds. 10 seconds. Roger, splash.
Good hit.
Round complete.
Logi 1-1, good round. BMP destroyed, moving in on you.
Alright, move forward, another 50 metres, Razor.
Bring the bucket up. Infantry is dismounted.
Roger that.
Alright,
hold
we're
that.
gonna start moving in.
10,
Straight
this is
contact
12,
with BM.
we have 2 down, Caribbean has the town of Samadino, and the beach.
Yeah, okay, let me give him a burst.
Say again, is
Red
BTR
start.
active?
BTR still active.
Act that, look, you'll move into reinforcement, guys. You need to hold position here to knock that BTR out if you can.
So red is on the southern side of the fuel station. Blue is in between us and the fuel station.
3, act, move.
Yep.
Roger.
And both groups are moving up to where that wreck was.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm keeping an eye on town to the southeast.
Start moving in as well.
Cheers.
Seeing grid and your pre-aim BTR position. Hold, 10, 1 0, 1 3 is 1 2 hold. Current grid is 052087. BRDM says BTR currently destroyed to our southeast.
It's fair, taking them a while. Fucking hell.
Heavy armor.
1011.
What
Contact
heavy armor?
fighting infantry section. BMP destroyed. Grid 031.
On the chest plates.
089.
031 and 089, act that. 1-2, Logi. 1-2, Logi.
It's pretty much no response fire anyway.
What's your current
Might as
position?
well hold.
Current lock is 052087 next to road.
Yak, we're going to bring over 2 M113s, we'll give 1 to you and then we'll hit back.
I think we got rid of them all.
Act that
We'll
advised,
just
area is
continue
danger
through,
hot,
fight
south.
through, ensure it's clear, and then we'll do a quick run back through the town. We'll get you
Yak,
need to
we'll
pick us up.
Roger,
from the
red, move
northwest.
in.
Mind if I swing us west around the berm of that hillside?
Blue, west to your southeast.
By berm, do you mean the rock wall?
Yeah. Oh no, not rock wall, the fucking northwest hill.
088, act that.
Rather not.
Friendly 50 to the southeast.
I'd rather not sit out in front of his fucking town, because that's...
Possibly 1-1 and 1-2.
Yeah, we've already made a lot of noise, that's all. Alright, so take us up to the rock wall to our southwest, and then orient us southeast. That way we can keep an eye on our friendlies, and provide any cover in case infantry come out of the town to hit them. Fuck it, all good. There we go. That'll do it. What the fuck is that in the town? At about 150 degrees.
Not seen. There was a blue trailer.
10, sit rep, Charlie.
It's not blue that I'm talking about.
1-1.
Oh no, it's just
Charlie
the
is assumed clear.
Okay.
However, we're fighting contact at last grid. Once this is clear, we'll return to Charlie and confirm.
Like that.
No, I guess you could bring the bucket down, pick us up, so one Charlie.
Roger. Alrighty, let's go. Pick the boys up and go.
1213. And 1213 is going to clear the southern side of the town now. What's moving there? Act that. Contact south of Charlie, critically south of Alpha.
I'm not concerned about the, like, if there's any MBTs or anything like that in those hold down positions way off to the south, well, we're sitting ducks anyway here. Bucket service on site.
11213, this is 10. Ensure
Back up to the road.
phase line 1 is clear.
Not sure.
We call it clear. 1213, but
So do you just want into Charlie, Lightning, or?
Yeah, we just want to go into Charlie and just confirm it's clear.
Roger. Yeah, Razor, what we'll do is we'll go up to the road and we'll just basically take it slow through the middle of town. If there's anyone starts shooting at us, then we'll let the guys out. And then once they're out, we'll back up quick. So we're like 50 meters behind them, and then we can provide fire support.
Entry from the north or the west?
West. So we just move up to this road and then take it to the southeast.
Just stay off the main road, please, parallel.
This is logging.
Roger.
Give us an 8 figure,
to be more specific, if we're going to hit that.
Roger.
Wasn't any intel and tax in the area, was there? Or was it?
Negative BMPs and BDRs.
1012.
Still enough to knock us out in one go.
Did you say one's holding on Alpha for the time being?
No.
Negative, I said phase line 1 needs to be ensured that it's
Alright.
completely clear. So once Alpha town is clear, this whole surroundings.
Hold,
Need to
infantry
make
front.
sure phase line up to 1 is empty. We don't need anything behind us.
What's the call on
Are there supposed to be any friendlies to the front, or?
No, not.
1-3 calling in the centre. 1-2, you can range out to the far east. Make sure it's all locked down.
Recommend you dismount in case RPGs are going to come flying.
Just make sure it's all clear before we call it clear.
Form a line, we'll down through this, or work our way through this town.
There's at least a brick up to the 115 on the main road next to that tan building.
Red, push on the left side of the road. Updated grid.
I'm going
This
to
is a
back
good
off.
spot, we're in hold down.
Grid 0
Just hold up here for a second.
50862. So I can screen you through.
Yeah. Just follow them with like a 20 to 50 meter gap if you would.
Logic confirmed 063.
We can even go on the road because they'll spot any AT mines.
0635 0860.
Logic 13 east.
I wasn't losing my mind. You guys can see the corpses down there, right?
Yeah, 2 bodies. Yeah, same.
Ah, good. Please tell me they're not wearing ADF though.
1013 has 123 063
Yeah, hearing suppression shots.
bunker grid rough 062 085. I believe to be 1 times
Be recon elements.
90.
Voices
Okay,
to
keep
the
eyes.
southeast.
As you're positive what's there, get a nice good grid, call Logi in on it.
1013 Wilco Logi hitting first bunker now.
We got an
Hold.
3, this is Logic, be advised, round
whatever it is,
complete,
special, we might have special
4 rounds coming in 20 seconds.
Logi 13
Alright, Red, stop pushing too far.
Pushing into a BTR, southeast of Uptown.
We'll stick with the
Yeah,
vehicle.
that looks like a big
Low tandem, don't get
Hopefully not, got a
separated.
fucking cannon. Roger, I've heard
AS
other
Val,
ones.
that's the one. Yeah, I reckon we got special forces here. 1011, contact Charlie, clearing through now.
1013 east. 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 1013
Act out 1-1.
Logi 1-3.
Alright, let's back them up.
5 drop at 5-0, repeat.
Copy that.
I got hit myself. Edwin, you got hit as well.
Yeah.
Silenced rifles
that's why
won't hurt us.
stopped saying
They will hurt friendlies.
This is Logi, confirm direction of
Of
drop.
course, RPG-32s will hurt us.
It's easier for me to just do security and you band-aid me than the other way around.
Yeah.
But I will.
Right, so by my counting, that's the recon element, by numbers.
Logi 1-2.
Logi fed.
Need a 1-by mortar round on grid follow.
Logi wait.
Red, left side. Leave the right side of blue for time being.
Other side of the road, Dio.
Alright. I want you to get us on that MSR
Fucking vehicle
facing.
southeast.
Roger.
Roger. Right on me. Shane. That's a good lap.
1-3, 1-2.
Yeah, back us up, we can't take that on. Yeah, get us to the right. Take us through these fence, man.
Keep on, yeah. 1-3-1-2. We are in the northwest side of town now.
Tuck us in, that way we've got the obstruction between us and it.
Grenade out.
Good spot.
It dismounts.
So Logi was that for us 1-2?
Yeah, fuck your tree.
This is Logi, this is 1-3, I didn't know how my rounds did.
Logi 1-3. Cook off.
Alright. I'd like you to face us to the south-southwest. So down this road. That way if anything comes up to fuck the infantry, suppress it. So hold here.
Once we've done that, we'll just see if we can get eyes on anything to our south.
Engine off if you would.
Like semi-close, not the thing on the end of the hill.
BTR, fire south-southwest, mobile around breastworks and such over there.
Roger.
Lightning, do you have a rangefinder?
No.
Would you like to hit that?
Yes.
When we next meet up, I'll give you the one I
There's some rounds coming nearby. I'll have to keep our eyes out.
Splash. Alright, pull it back in, Red. We'll manoeuvre to the west, south side of this town and start observing. So, command plan may involve us getting rotated out of primary sections, so just be prepared if we have to sit around for a little bit.
Adjust. Copy that. 50 meters. What's the call on enemy lat pickups?
Negative, we've got a Logi that's all ready to arm us with shit when we need it.
Rog. I asked a question ahead of time.
Razor, see that pink roofed house at 196?
We're just gonna walk it in.
I'd like you to move up and tuck us in so that our left side is completely covered by that. Those emplacements and shit far off to the south-southwest make me nervous. Rather than be worried about the bad dudes right here, rather than think I'm going to take a tank round from a couple clicks away.
1-1 has cleared.
There we go, nice and
target
snug.
Charlie.
Beautiful.
Be
Thank you,
advised
Razor.
We have destroyed 2 by BMPs, believed to be the Ford recon elements of enemy forces.
I'm using a controller, so my push to talk can't recognise a control button. So it takes me a sec to talk and scroll wheel to do the extra stuff, other than just drive.
All good.
1 by lat down, that's it.
1-1,
So
mostly
we're
good.
about to
We could do with an extra lat if Logi's free, but it's
Buckets
not viable
used
at
up
this
a
time.
couple boxes.
Like that, Logi will organise an extra transport to go out to you with the rearm. Hold there, reorganise time, try and get eyes out.
Two-man patrol to
Give
the
you
south
movement
of
instructions on phase 1 is completed, 2 block 2, 1 3 side.
1-1, acknowledge, holding grid.
088, break. I say again, grid 037087.
Alright, we're going to hold, get some obs out, see what we can see south.
Logi.
Logi's going to bring us an extra lap, and we're just holding for this time.
Alright, red and blue stragglers with me to the south, to the west direct, sorry, 150 metres.
Got to run to the bathroom furnace, so you got the radio.
Ack.
Telemetry southeast, he's gone guns up.
Rog.
This is
At this
Logi
time we're
firing
waiting
on
for Logi resup, the lat. Need to get eyes out south and call shit.
Roger. Guy that's south-southeast on the right has RPG on his back.
Rog.
200 metres.
200 metres, Rog. There's no one else around him.
Now, just two guys manoeuvring, guns up.
Rog, light them up.
Roger, light them up.
I don't want to fuck around with a lat. Is that out to the south or the east?
Southeast.
South-southeast.
Roger.
Eyes on BMP to the south under camera nets.
Here, Owen.
Get a grid for
Yeah.
BMP under camo net south.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard.
No, I was telling
Who are you telling?
Lightning he can hear me on the inter.
So infantry runners coming up.
Oh, okay.
Check map, marker 1-1 by Monty. Let's link up there.
1-3
Logi,
how did our round go?
Logi 1-3, good hit on the wrong target. One BTR destroyed, but it's about 200 metres to the south
Approximate
of that target.
grid is 038083 for BMP.
038. 083 ACK.
Yep, that sort of area.
This is Logi. Can we confirm the grid reference again?
Logi 1-3,
Marker
grid
and grid chat as to where it's about.
0635 0860.
Confirm 06350860.
Logi 1-3, confirm. Correction. Grid 0630. Correction 0632 06. Correction. Logi 1-3,
Fuck me.
grid 0635
What? What's wrong?
0669.
2 minutes to send a six letter grid.
Is any of the section getting hit by mortars? Yes, 1-0 that.
Oh, wait. Are you surprised or disappointed?
There are enemy artillery in the
Equal parts of both.
The artillery
Oh.
coming from the south, please. It's
Okay.
Roger, lightning check
I
map.
guess you can call me
Hey, Leonard.
surprised that you're surprised. Yeah,
Just
what's
be
discussion?
advised. Yeah, there's a BMP to your due
You mean the one you called like 3 times,
Yeah, I was
and then
just
got
making
confirmed,
sure you heard.
and then it
that's
got
all.
put on the radio like 4 times? Yes,
Oh, I didn't hear
Scotsman.
it go
I know
through.
there's a BMP over there.
Okay,
And
I
it's
get the
actually a
point. I
BTR, so
apologize.
Yeah. Fucking,
It's
there's
actually
a
a
reason
BTR.
why I got Razor to tuck us in beside a building so that we're covered from that direction.
Alright, cool, fair enough then.
Yeah,
I was just trying to look out for you, bro.
200 metres.
No need to be such
why
a
did you run off from whatever arc you were covering?
because someone else is covering it.
Roger, line near the camo net. Or are you doing fire
No,
mission?
no, 200 metres away, it's pretty close.
Round should have landed pretty much on it.
I've lost eyes.
Logi 1-3, adjust
Rusty,
south 10 metres.
I think they spotted us, boy, because they're standing up.
Sector 8. 0-1-3.
Contact rear.
Moving northeast. Correction, northwest from grid 063
No.
086. Approximately now
friendly.
060
Knocked out that guy.
069.
With any luck, once the radio clears up,
Back
I'll
up, that
get
contact
Hardy
is
on
in
that.
phase line 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. We need phase line 1 complete.
it just here? It's got a lot of rifle fire for one guy walking up.
There's about 6 out there, Leno, near that man.
Rich.
Logi 1-3, good kill. Meteor destroyed.
Are you not worried about it firing its cannon back at you?
Logi, act there. 1-2, Logi,
always
dead fire mission.
No, I don't think it's been activated. It's not looking at us.
It's all good.
I'm sure there used to be a section of fence here.
1-2, Logi.
Damn.
I'm hearing engine signature southwest possibly.
Is this a fire mission 5 minutes ago or one more recent?
One more recent.
That'd be my miner who asked then.
Southwest, you boy?
I'm just discarded.
You've got better sound than me, Razor. Are you
Yep,
picking
not
any of that up?
Nope.
Yeah, maybe I'm losing my mind.
I got gunfire off to the east far.
Okay.
1-1, fire mission.
East southeast, about a kilometre and a half out.
I think 1-2 and 1-3 are having a bit of a fight in Cabanino.
Hey Lightning, you got this
This is Logi, send.
Same.
A 1-1, a fire mission grid.
Plus, I'm also in a bucket, so even though I'm turned out, I don't know whether it affects the environmental sound.
A BMP under
I think it's, when you turned out, I think it's mostly unaffected. It's
Okay.
just, most of the time you can't hear it because everyone keeps their engines revving like crazy all the time.
Yep. That's how it be.
This is Logi, confirm, grid 03940835.
But we're a stealthy bucket. I like the way
A 1-1 confirm.
Logi 1-2, we'll need fire mission afterwards.
East southeast. Yeah. East southeast. You say the yeah. Southeast, like 2 guys. No.
This is Logi, ready for fire mission. How many do you want?
3 rounds, fire for effect.
Yeah, I got eyes under that hole in that building. Yeah, there's one of them. I saw RPG guy, that guy just got up.
Logi, rounds complete.
It's kind of hard when the net is so...
Fighting Bluey.
Send it.
2 or 3 guys patrolling in east-southeast, 200 metres. One's got an RPG 32 or similar.
They're running southeast.
He's actually heading off now.
Roger, if you need to get some red guys on it with you, feel free to engage them if need be.
Alright, red, spread out on Bluey's lock, facing southeast.
You got eyes, Fennis?
Oh, I'm seeing guys southeast far.
Hey, southeast, literally when I was looking before, under that little awning.
Logi
Ooh,
1-1.
that might have hit.
Dismount.
Logi,
Couple of dismounts on the
this is Logi. Who was the other one who won?
Oh.
1-2.
Yeah, light them up.
Yeah, 1-2, send for fire mission.
Act out fire mission will take place at grid 0626 0858. Need 4 rounds. Target is bunker and stationary BTR.
062.
What's the hot mic?
My bad.
Peekaboo.
Logi, finger
We got 2 guys coming out from behind the BMP. Act out grid is 0626 0858.
Confirm 0626 0858.
Correct.
This is Logi, how many rounds you on?
4. We'll have another fire mission afterwards.
Logiac, wait.
1013.
Send it 1-3.
1-3 moving from Alpha to grid 057091 to hunt the infantry section scene up there.
057091.
1-3 confirm.
Logi, rounds complete.
Logi 1-1, sit rep on that resupply.
He is loading up the truck now, we're about to head out.
Roger, thanks.
That means they forgot about it.
Loading up shortly and it'll be...
RPG
RPG left.
There's an RPG, mate.
Alright, get eyes out southeast.
Razor, I want you to reverse fast into the town so we've got solid structures left and right of
If you
us.
need to push 100 metres or so, do so.
East southeast stack.
Target is spread. Roger.
Trace the scene, engaging.
Contact 120.
Agreed.
0619
Yep.
0849.
There we go, tuck us into the hotel on the right.
And 2 rounds. Confirm 2 rounds.
Yeah, still have us facing south if you would.
Check that.
These contacts are like 600, you realise.
That'll do it. Engine off.
1011, contact infantry east 600 metres.
Back that 1-1.
Pulled the bucket back, Bibga buildings should be safe from that stuff.
Yeah, we're pretty much parallel.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now, Razor.
We're pretty much
Parallel for
parallel
what?
with them. 1-1.
Them being the enemy? With 1-1. 1-1's to our front. We're not parallel with them.
Also good shit on marking.
They're literally just outside this yellow building to the southeast.
I think they're a little bit further because the shack shrinks everything. I always find it ends up shrinking stuff even more than you expect. Oh no, I can see a little bit of a rifleman over there. You're right. They're outside the yellow building.
Logi 1-2, ineffective, adjusting grid.
Still doesn't make it parallel though, Razor. Come on, man.
10849.
It's probably been about 10 years since I've used that fucking word. It took me a sec to spit it out.
It's alright.
Logi 1-2, just copy last.
Oh, I know. Next time I'm calling for a formation, I'm going to go parallelogram and just have everyone stand there. Confused.
Yeah, possible cabinet. Rough grid. 043.
Well, technically that's a diamond, so...
082.
Yeah, but, you know, everyone's just going to stand there and stare at me and go, huh?
Took me a sec to work it out. It's a fucking diamond.
Alright.
Does indeed.
I mean, you could go rhombus.
Ow, my brain.
Why? Rhombus is a good formation. It's kind of like a delta, just the front 3 people are in like a line instead.
Logi 1-1 fire mission.
Like in
Logi's
theory,
coming in. Friendly coming in from the southeast.
Vehicle southeast.
Why the fuck are they coming from the southeast? That's a bit mental.
I had the bucket drive across there after we had an RPG or something.
1-1, fire mission, grid 0.
Why are they sending a bucket over here in the first place?
Resup the guys for their AT.
From Logi.
Under Camnet.
To the southwest.
Oh, so I don't get more ammo? Lame.
Ask him, Leno.
Did you ask for it?
Well, I said we'd used up a few boxes.
Confirm grid.
They've got an ammunition vehicle. If they're using a bucket, then they won't have it.
1-1, I confirmed 3 rounds.
I'll go talk to him briefly. Just,
I'm not moving anywhere.
Yeah.
1-2-1-3, this is 1-0. Eastern side, phase line 1. Clear, not clear. This is 1-2, not clear. Like that, 1-2. Put the pedal to the metal, we need to clear this.
Apologies, no MG. Would take time if we want to get back.
We're going there, clearing out some bunkers.
Logi 3 rounds complete. ETA 24 seconds. Roger.
Hold the vehicle.
LOL. Fuck me.
Do you guys need a new M2?
Yeah, if you've got it.
I can't hear you, Razor.
Then bring the ammunition you brought up.
Yeah, we brought a
Why?
bunch of extra mechanical. We weren't told to bring it. We were told to bring these lats. We weren't told you to bring ammunition. What I'm asking is, do you want to swap out?
No.
Alright.
This is my bucket.
Seems like the mortar's landed a little short.
Alright, let's go.
Lodgy 1-1.
Yeah, but it smells of cabbage now because of you.
15 metres, repeat.
Something's moving. Looks like a BMP.
There's a BDR out there as well. Maybe we'll get lucky and get them both with one round.
Should teach Scots about light wheeled and medium tracked.
Don't bother. Plenty of people have tried before. I think he's in the Navy. That way they don't have to figure out different motive power. It's just boaty. Big boaty, small
It's
boaty.
alright. It took
Very
me
small boaty.
took me 3 years to realise that I was calling the latitude and longitudes on the map like IRL and not in the ArmA style.
Oh?
So
What's the IRL style?
longitude first, then latitude. So across and then down.
Yeah, that's how you meant to do it. Even in
No.
ArmA.
ArmA, you read the top numbers first and then the side numbers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, across and then up and down. Oh, you read them on the top. Okay, I read them on the bottom. Okay. But yeah, across and then up and down. Really? Are you okay.
Coordinates, I forget the name of it. It starts with G. Are red longitude, so lines that travel east to west, i.e. the numbers that are vertical, are red first.
Yeah, east to west, then north and south.
Yep.
Yeah.
In ArmA, it's
I
backwards
don't really
because
think
it's
of them as
completely
vertical.
fucking...
Turned out guy.
It still looks
Yeah,
intact.
it's a command variant, so it doesn't have a turret. It's got a guy out the front, but...
You know, I feel like
011, currently holding a previous lock.
using
identifying
transports or
targets for,
vehicles
Lodgy
that had
whilst we
some
take
ability to combat some of these things would have been cool.
Your next movement, not yet, but your next movement.
Rather than kind of going, okay, and the buckets, you get to hide in corners
And you
wait until
have
one of the
to...
people move.
This is like a feedback thing, but being forced into this role because we had to take them, it's like, hang on, what?
You were forced?
Well, the call went out for everyone to drop down into drivers.
Okay. I feel for you, man.
That's alright, I enjoy doing it. I just don't enjoy
Okay.
sitting here for 30 minutes doing nothing. Like you said, it would be a lot better if we
even
had
if it was
something
like-
to do.
Even if it was like a toe on the top, or, well, actually a toe would be a bit strong, but, you know, just something so that in theory we could defend ourselves against something like a BTR.
As
Like,
loves.
if we go up against a BTR, we're practice. Like, there's fucking nothing we
As
can do
loves.
about it. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, I
Considering
wouldn't
we're
try and go
playing as
toe-to-toe with a
IDF.
BMP with an ASLAV. But, yeah. No, that's a good point. ASLAVs would have made sense.
Because we're the ADF.
Hmm.
Very,
Like, I
not
get the
really,
idea
but
of wanting to have interdependence and sort of call in artillery and work together and stuff. But, I mean, that'd still be the case. We'd still, you know, be defensive, avoid going too aggressive. It's just, you know, if it was like a single BTR, we'd be able to engage that, knock it out, and move on. So it'd be less static. Like, this mission has been incredibly static for everyone.
which is good, means that they've got time to sort their shit out and unfuck themselves and get comms right.
Yeah. I've got it at 40% volume, but I haven't managed that yet. I think it's more a case of people don't communicate, but they also don't deal with shit.
Yep.
You know? Like, if you just say, yeah, in contact, dealing with it, sweet, not a problem. But if instead they just sit there and they faff about and don't make any decisions, then, ugh. But
How is there seagulls? We're in the middle of fucking Russia in the
No, we're
deep
not.
winter.
take a look at the map, man. The coastline's right there.
Oh.
Bunch of Aussies in the middle of here. They probably assume we're going to have fish and chips any second.
Actually, that reminds me, where is that HUD thing for vehicles?
HUD thing for vehicles.
Squad radar, compass range for vehicles. I've got it set for 500 metres. Let's make that 100 metres.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yep.
Yeah, didn't want to do that.
I think the idea is it's meant to be like if you're in like a tank platoon, for example, where you've got 3 tanks. That way you can coordinate and maneuver.
I just reduced the size and it made everyone's icons fucking huge. So I reduced the compass range,
help at all.
And then it just made everyone huge. Icon scaling for crew 1 on 0.75. Icon scaling for crew 0.75.
People pick colours, and it's like the scale of the icon can be really small.
That's better.
It's not an issue.
Got it working.
Okay, cool.
Complete first round, ETA 2019.
I'm confused. We've been resubbed.
Zero, 1, 2.
Send message.
As advised, in contact to our south and southwest, roughly high point 355 and further northwest.
Like that, south and southwest, roughly 355. Acknowledge. As soon as phase 1 is clear, let us know. We need to move.
We're waiting on 2 and 3.
Monty keeps
049,088 now.
Logi 11 at 20, repeat.
Logi add 120.
Logi 11.
And Lightning's calling the mortars on shit that 1-3 should have been clearing.
Confirm add 20.
Down the middle.
Oh. I'm going to go grab a cup of tea. I'll be back shortly.
Roger that.
Rounds complete, ETA 30 seconds. 1, 2, this is Logi.
Then.
Guys, we've got 2 of your pairs, we're going to send them over in a bucket.
Do you have a...
Send?
Do you have a CLS with you?
This is Logi, unsure. Can you give me your current grid?
That way one. Current grid is 062085.
Sorry for the hold up, guys. We're waiting on 1-2 and 1-3 to clear their objective.
Logiac.
1012. Send it. So be aware my medic is currently down. I'm going to need another person's medic at this time.
Alright, I'm back. I was actually surprised when you jumped in the driver's slot for me. I was like, oh, really? I always thought I tend to be a little bit too loosey-goosey, lackadaisical for your tastes.
10, this is 13, go ahead.
I mean, it's not fucking hard.
Well, no, it's not, but... No.
Are you able to assist?
1013, yes. One brick en route now with the vehicle.
That. 121311. I need to know if phase line.
So I guess what I mean is thanks for the vote of confidence, I suppose.
What's that? Phase line still not clear.
It's not fucking hard, dude. You're one of the most skilled guys here.
Our section seems clear. We're monitoring.
Oh, don't start that. Fucking hell. Last mission, I had everyone blowing smoke up my ass going, oh, Leno, you're so great at command. I'm like, fucking shut up. Jesus Christ. My ego is big enough as it is.
Roger 12, can you pull your wounded back to high point 32?
I'd rather have someone try and do command and then say, oh no, other people can do it better than me, than have everyone just go, oh no, you're so great at command. Fucking try it and do it yourself. Stop making the same people do command all the time.
Oh, that's true. At least some of them just get exhausted by it too.
Yep.
That's just a bit rough on people. Had the opposite thing today though. Everything was already filled before I rocked up. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, I've made a rough plan of where we want to go for this next town once we give the clear to move off.
Act that. If it is a bunker
Yeah, Roger.
that is
Can do.
occupied, you may call in mortar strike.
13, Roger, we're just advising you.
I figure I might make a slight change to it though, Razor. I figure we'll skirt a little bit further to the west along that tree line with the fences so that we end up in grid 030030. 030086. Oh boy. And we'll, you know, take a second there, get eyes out, and then we can push south after that, rather than going through the thicker bit of forest, where, I mean, if there's going to be anything, it'll be in that thick chunk. So if we cross over quick, and then, yeah, we can get them to that clump of trees where they want to disembark. Slight adjustment, lightning. Happy with that?
Grid 0845.
Figure we'll take a squeeze when we get to that clump of trees before crossing through it, just in case there's something unpleasant.
1012.
Slight adjustment. I'm going to move us into that tree line. As we're not allowed to cross the phase line, but I can get us down close to it so we can try and get some eyes out.
Yeah, Rog. Hey, are we still waiting on, just up the hill slightly? After that first Metis went over, I figured I'd get a bigger building.
We'll mount up and move down to that position.
Yeah, not a problem. Alright, all good.
Jesus, that engine's fucking suddenly loud.
Yeah. Alright, head down there, we'll let them pop in. Yeah, Rog. Honk, Scotsman. Fuck. Alright, hold up here, Ranger. Well, I find it more humorous than anything else, man, but Jesus. That doesn't make it better. Alright, Razor, all good to step off for our dropping them off next to Forest Plan. nice and wide, a little bit of wall. And then we'll go engines off for a bit. Hold. Do not hop out. Reverse, Razor reverse. They're mines, or 40 mines for sure. Alright, that is a minefield. Alright, Razor, let's head over to the west-northwest. Fuck yeah! That's how you clear a minefield, bros. Right, something that doesn't care about them. Alright, now take us west-southwest to the tree line. Yeah, follow this one to the next one. We'll do a little bit of a doughy when we get down there, Razor, just to double check to see if there's any burning lines or anything. Yep, hold here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, yep, should be good, guys. There's not much cover.
Send them out.
Might be worth putting up that there's a minefield. Oh, too late.
Yeah, we already doing it already.
We marked it for ourselves, but...
1-3, fire for effect, 5 rounds HE.
Back that, 5 rounds.
This isn't so much exposed as it's like...
There.
To be fair, if those positions up on the hill haven't been firing at us yet, well, why would they now? That'd be ridiculous. There's no way they'd start shooting at us.
Oh god, it's all fucking...
Leno wants action.
Might I recommend you stop walking toward the minefield?
That's the best part, though.
I was being very careful, very slow.
Okay.
Looking with my eyes.
Is the minefield to our west?
It's fine.
I think we're inside the minefield.
No. Unless, have you spotted one?
Not that I'm aware of, I haven't seen one.
That's why Razor did a little doughy when he got here. That way, if there were any mines, we'd set them off. And would know not to let you out.
No, we're about 150 meters away from the minefield, according to the map.
I mean,
Yep, Monty got it wrong, I think. Yeah, slightly. The cool thing about the Vic tells us where we are.
Got an infantry with a rifle and an RPG about
1-3,
700 metres.
I've got another fire mission for you.
Lodgy, send fire mission.
Bridge 0475 0815.
Looks like we've got some sort of...
He's got his binos out, he's ready to go.
Oh, we're gonna
That's how you know he's a leader. All binos, all leaders use binos.
0815, how many
Let's
rounds?
say all binos use leaders. Ugh.
Lightning.
Right, but it's misleading.
0 far hilltop emplacement scene.
Complete, ETA 45 seconds.
170.
Lodgy, 1-2. Lodgy, send.
Pesco's
Are able to reorganize a resub for a Victor call sign this time?
Possibly. Yeah,
This is Lodgy negative, we are currently on 1211.
Lightning, did you hear that from Logi?
I heard Logi talking something. I didn't hear exactly what was said.
They said that they're on us.
Be back in a minute.
That's
They on our right.
1213, are you willing to call phase line 1 clear? This 12, can confidently call clear, all enemies would be south.
1013, call clear.
Spectacular 1213, 11, 12, 13, you know your previous taskings, 11, Delta, 12, Bravo, 13, sent up mine complexes. Move out at will. 2 act.
1 act.
3 act, out to
Alright, well,
Lodgy
Mum, we're gonna move
1-3,
into the
repeat
town.
4 times, fire for effect 4 times 18.
We will
Lodgy act,
mount
4
back
times
up and get
Hot drop, hot drop, hot drop.
what Razor said, hot drop. So we'll mount up, get a hot drop on the edge of town and move in.
But I like this bucket, Razor.
Yeah, since when has a hot drop ever drastically gone for
Every single fucking time. It's taking you an hour to do phaser.
Not this time, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like an hour and 20.
Alright.
Like,
Lightning, vaguely, where do you want us to end up?
Maybe not if Lennon.
Is that Hoxie upset that we didn't explode to his AP mines?
No.
Good, suck it.
I watched Wilson drive past the same one 3 times and it was fucking amazing.
Jesus. We drove onto one and then drove off. Cheers, Matt.
Jump in,
Lockie.
I mean, the trick is you don't stop and have everyone hop out in the middle of an AP minefield. I know it's technical, but... Alright, so vaguely, where do you want us to...
around there.
Can do.
That way we've got the town between us and all the...
So, Razor, I figure we'll push down, we'll go through that little bit, and then we'll swing in that way. So, the last little bit, we'll go right next to the road. Okay, Razor?
Roger.
Alright. Don't spare the horses.
Not here to fuck spiders.
Go faster, getting shot at or something. Oh, that was mine. Might be mine. I don't know. The gun's slightly fast. Yeah, just throwing mines. If we go fast enough, mines will explode behind us and it'll be fine. Probably. It's not a stealth approach anymore. Yep, just orient us left down the road.
I'll get them to look around first.
That's good. Good thinking, Razor.
Alright, Blue will push the right-hand side here.
I'm surprised there hasn't been anything up on that tree line to our southwest, to be honest. Good way of turning this town into a death trap. Just put a whole bunch of shit up there, and once people are in there, just pound the town.
It's edge map. It's a bit of a dick move.
You met Hogsy.
Are we kicking indoors, Lightning? Nah, just clear through.
Alright.
Clear.
Get us onto that MSR facing the land. That way we can provide fire support down the lane. Okay, sweet. Left clear, alright. All this is a trap, and you're right, it's definitely not a trap. We're perfectly safe. Hey, everyone thinks a different thing. open fire, presumably.
Logic, all concerns be advised, we're pretty low on HC until resupply gets back to me, so I've probably only got about 3 rounds left.
We don't.
One second.
In that case, kind of
Good to open fire if we have targets.
Oh, yes, mate.
Alright.
Finish, you good?
Yeah, I'm good with blue at the moment.
057
Distracted by the metas.
0778 and
Yep, see.
Alrighty. So Razor, I want you to pop us on the right hand side of this dark coloured wood building.
Because they're waiting around for letters ammo.
05720778.
I can't even hear him on short range, so hang on.
Yeah, exactly, that's why.
Alright, hold there.
If we
Perfect.
come across a meta, so previously them, I think your resupply is trying to raise us, however we have no comms with them on short range. Suggest you call them back.
This is 1-1.
Rifles must have fucked the last of those guys up.
Mine, are you there? Miner is not there. I can't raise them on short range, so...
They've probably fucking stepped on a mine, haven't they?
Is it bad that would bring me joy?
No. They'll bring us all joy. The German word.
Why can't I repair this fucking turret?
Whoa, fuck! My guess is because you're not set to mechanic.
Oh, wow.
Toolkits, but yeah, we're not
Okay.
allowed to fix things. Or because it's only yellow and only took a little bit of damage.
No, it should still be repairable. Oh, maybe not actually.
Okay.
Next phase line will be clear. Call it if you need to.
Dio, you good? Oh,
Yeah, you're right. I think it's red only.
1-3.
Ow.
Say again.
I thought I'd try while we've got the time.
All good.
1-2 now.
Alright, Chase is up behind the infantry.
Southeast, rough grid 032075. That's where that defensive was roughly. We're going to try and maneuver on it.
yeah, it's just over the hill.
013, currently at High Point 361. Lane number 053, 082.
We're going to try and solve it on short drive because I don't want
Yeah,
to
keep going southwest for a little more.
into it while it's a vehicle active.
Yeah, Rog. I'll hold back here in the defilade until you call me up. Alright, engine off. We'll chill here until nasty shit's gone.
Got some low walls to the southeast that might give us cover. Axe, red's up there, blue, red,
Mark 360 security.
Yeah, all of snow and that's it.
There's a little bit of blue sky. If I do it long enough, I start getting dizzy.
Crawling up on it.
Makes it exciting.
Yeah, I'm just moving up to the gas station now to marry up with the rest of blue. We can all move easterly from here. We'll have the high ground.
It's even better when you can do this and then you jump in the driver's seat and you
Blue
try
will
and
let red
drive.
take point. They've got the AT sticks.
Scotsman, put your stick away for the time being.
Well, my
Crouch with it, can you?
Thrustmaster gamepad, it's got a slight left trigger, slight right trigger. So it, I don't know if you've noticed, but I can't actually drive in a straight line with it.
No, okay.
It's got a very slight curve to the right.
And change the calibration.
I can, but I haven't got it installed. I only noticed it tonight.
Okay.
Unless there's a reset in
I made the
ArmA
mistake
3.
of buying one of those Zytec X52s a while back.
Oh god, yep.
And it's just a fuck.
There's old ones that had white lines instead of blue lines on the graphics of the and they're a lot better quality, but you can't buy them anymore.
Cannon is facing up east. We got a side shot, good from here.
I just
Sounds like we might be called in a second, Razor. They're about to get a shot on the Vic, and then we can push up and I don't know, I can throw a box at them or something.
Right.
HMG on the next bunker as well.
Clear back blast, get ready to clear dismounts. 1012.
Send it
Just
1-2.
meshed into the
Salt's been cleared to
water bucket hill side. I'm pretty sure some water's now taken
Red smoke out.
while
Push it.
Logi gets resubbed. I can hit it again.
Yeah, hit it.
Negative on that. Do not use enemy mortar.
Man, I bring it up.
We're gonna have it when
charges. Red could be a
Roger.
chronic is front shot misfire and you will wipe yourself out.
southeast of the burning.
In that case, we're going to clear
Roger that.
Red, push east into the complex. Clear contacts.
Whoever said it was 50 it was.
We'll get onto the top of the hill, and then we'll fire down from there.
013.
We've got tow missiles watching left.
On BMP2.
Roger.
Command.
Roger. They'll still have like a PKM or something.
Yeah, but the guy in the seat's dead.
You got shots?
I see nothing.
Used by the burning wreck.
Where are these hostiles at this moment?
In the complex to
Southeast of the fire.
Roger. Hold.
Looks like the DDR gun is down, but there's 2 more cam nets.
There's a BMP down the bunker.
Recent vehicles southeast of the line.
Reverse.
Lucky hit.
finishing off. Stop RPG inbound.
Alright, hold there.
DDR.
RPG.
Bunker good.
Oh, yep.
Hit the deck die.
I know, hold.
Around.
Alright, go left. We'll skirt the hill on the left. We're just gonna get 40 marked if we sit here.
BTR's tracked onto us at the moment.
Alright, slow it down, face us southeast, and we'll just keep this little rock wall on our left and go forward slow for a little.
Flocky up.
Yeah, he's up.
Red's all up, just getting slapped. Lighting up.
Yeah, lines
Lining's
up.
good, just trying to range in this bunker.
Rog, rest of the blue.
Hold.
Pull up. Wonderful bunker clear. That BTR's fucking hit me in the face.
You sure it's clear? I'm hearing rifle fire from that area.
There's a 50 cal pennant. There's a 50 cal just here from the other one. Back by mission.
07.
Am I shooting at a BTR?
You are.
5 rounds.
Ah. Ha!
But it's
Nice.
shooting me instead of you. Alright, hit the deck. Red. My mission inbound.
Grid 03310735.
Move forward a smidge, I might be able to get the tires.
33107.
Nope, reverse, reverse, reverse.
1-1 confirmed, 5 rounds.
Red, you guys still good?
Yep, that'll do.
Yeah, red is good. We're taking cover inside the bunker for the time being. Blue's good, we're taking cover, and they're definitely.
Fuck, Blue must have a blade of grass in between them and the head.
Yeah, it must be something like that.
1013.
Digging trenches with their eyelashes.
Eyes on BTR command. Vehicle red 046081.
Are you up?
That is up.
Yeah, keep your head down, mate.
Run red ammo.
1G, round complete. First round ETA.
When you still have boxes left, they don't get their bullets back. So I think I've got like 3
half
quarter
boxes.
boxes, something like that, yeah. Ugh.
1012.
If they're any further off, they'd be landing on you guys.
2 ran into enemy contact with suppressed weapons at the intersection of Starry Seaboard. We'll be moving up to the bunker soon.
That 1-2. 3, hold position, wait for...
They're sure, need to go southeast, number 20.
Hey, Uni, getting around you guys.
Wow, okay.
Careful, BTR, southeast.
Yeah, there's a BTR like 100 metres to the south right now. Okay. You guys haven't got any lats on you, do you?
No, not in this vehicle. We have 18 lines.
I'm probably only going to fire one shot.
Actually, yeah, if you could chuck a couple of those into this, that might be handy.
Fuck 'em, we got stuck
Worst
in
case,
the
Razor, I'll run up and
There's a
plant an
Vic near the
AT
rebound.
mine underneath it and run off.
Glad you're doing it.
Yeah, well, you know.
They said HE, not AT.
Do you guys need to stare as well?
Ah,
Yes, gun, but it's not broken, so we can't.
it's just yellow.
I can't hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the gun is
Robot.
yellow on this, but that's all.
Alright, I'll give it a full repair, Chili.
Oh, but
Yeah,
nah, they don't have lats. They've got some mines, but
let me
that's all.
Yeah, 218
tell
lines.
Chili that his commander said to grab a long range?
Yeah, Chili, your commander said to grab
Yeah,
a long
I went to
range.
grab a long
Luckily,
range,
there's
but
one
it
in the
has a long
inventory
range.
of this bucket.
Oh, sorry, 1 AP and 1 AP.
Yo, see you guys.
I'm gonna go on a suicide mission.
Yeah, can we have them both?
both?
Come on, thanks, Forty. Oh.
You might have to turn the volume back up. I turned it down earlier.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot him with mortars.
What?
Oh, no, the long range I put
I was
in
shit
the
stirring you,
inventory.
Leno, fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there is an anti-tank mine.
How many
Hey,
reloads?
I've got an anti-tank
I've
mine. I
done
could
one.
run in there and plant it on it if you
I
like.
don't know, how many reloads you got?
Your 50
4 I
cal
think.
should be able to knock out
5.
the so if we can
5
do
boxes?
that,
Gilmore?
Should be alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to give it a go.
Give him another box, Chili.
well, I can
Oh,
do
no, I
about as
just
much
want a
as you
long
can
range.
do it, and I've got no other option.
Alright, let's make it happen then. We're about to do something cool.
Doesn't seem very aggro, so I feel like I might have dismissed.
Razor, hop back in.
I'm gonna throw smokes for you, dickhead.
Oh, okay. Well, no, like, we're gonna drive forward and shoot the tyres out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so basically, we've got to get in close enough that I've got eyes on the tyres, so we're gonna have to get in really close. So just... Alright, going in.
Godspeed.
To the right slightly.
Logi mine on 1-1, have you left yet?
Closer. Hold.
1-1 Logi mine in negative.
I made it, knocked out.
Alright, start going to the right.
Thank you, where is
Slow right. Alright, keep going.
Something KIA? Something KIA, yeah.
Fuck your tyres. Alright.
Trevor, you good?
Bearing 172, infantry on the road.
Watching slow range fire off that right bunker against Trevor.
Hey, we might have done it. Alright, let's get around onto the other side of the bunker.
That was an RPG.
Easy now. That's fine, keep us going around. We just need more angle.
Furnace, you dead?
Negative. It's shooting at me now. I may die any second. Are you shooting at me?
That's Furnace, boy.
Second BTR 152.
Okay, whoever shot Furnace, is that nice friendly fire?
Alright, get us in close to the 1521.
I was going to get the meters to fuck him up.
Yeah, I didn't know it's way over there, fuck.
Yeah, I should have
Taking fire from there as well.
Furnace is on the ground here.
Yup. Here? Really? How close? I can't see him.
Underneath my tracks.
Okay, go down. Oh no. See if you can load him in. We'll get him over to the CLS. So are we getting, no, I think he's dead. Alright, I want you to get us over
Get
to
ready,
the
he's on
southwest
Fatal.
side of that one. Alright, yeah, get us back to the CLS then. Yeah, he's on Fatal, we're bringing him back now.
Yep, me and Blue are by the fucking bunker to the southwest.
Can you start working on his chest?
Left,
Yep.
you're driving your bike.
Are you hearing him? Alright.
Where's this medic?
Bunker to the southwest, I think. Lucky, whereabouts is medic?
Medic is on me, Leno.
South.
The BDR.
Man, which one? There's like 4.
Sorry, the command one in the middle of the field.
Logi 1-3,
Alright.
Roger.
Did you hear that?
Repeat formation, round smoke. 3 times.
I'm doing a round of CPR. Oh, never mind.
It's me!
I got it. You guys need to keep moving because there's any lads who'll get fucked.
That guy in the bunk is dead, but there's probably more. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Razor, can you reverse a smidge and then go to the right, and we'll go back to that bunker at 120 degrees, and we'll make sure that's not going to cause any more drama for us. So, yep. Over there to 110. Because I don't think the crew hopped out of that one. Alright.
Yeah, grab it, Lucky.
As in, stop, please.
Two tyres. It only takes 2 tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that should be fine. There's still bad dudes inside the bunker though.
Is that you, Lucky?
Steel at the bunker.
Is that friendly or hostile machine gun?
Friendly machine. Oh,
For orders for phase 3.
Roger.
alright, rest of red. Do you want to rush that bunker as well now? Just confirm it's clear.
Ready, 1-1. Orders will be as follows. Your current lock, you will hold. Resupply will drive by for the final.
What are you guys shooting at, if you don't mind me asking?
We're friendly walking around in front of us.
Yeah.
Support by fire and overwatch.
Yeah, it's already had its tyres popped. I think it's dismounted.
Final clearing of itself. 1-1, you act phase 3 orders.
Bunker's clear.
1-1 acknowledged. Be advised, update grid. 033073. Holding.
Like that. Slightly
Go pick up Dio.
Where's Dio?
Just here to our east.
Yeah, fuck him, he can walk.
Alright, I'm gonna get us off this road a little bit.
Yep, reverse, quick. Reverse, don't let him in. Reverse. Okay. Did the reverse. Never mind.
Estimate spot 232 and then west to the indicated position to get ready to possibly, potentially, say again, assault
Just
Foxtrot
hop in the bucket,
direct.
Dio. It's fine.
There's a possible camo net up to our southeast here, marked on the map.
323, ACK, apologies. This exit. That, but hold for resupply to travel your way first before you go to back there.
Gotcha.
1310, prep for orders for phase 3.
1013, standby.
That's in phase 3.
Yeah, we're downslope from it.
Alright, let's head back to the rest of the section. Make it quicker and easier for him to load up.
To expedite this mission, this call sign can recover RPG-7s and we will not require resupply.
Take that 1-1, do so.
Alright, AT guys, reference command BDR in the middle of the field. If you don't have one already, grab an RPG-7.
Probably just wait minutes more of anything to be there.
Where?
1-1, will you need resupply for ammunition itself?
Does anyone desperate need of ammo?
1-1, a negative, we're being reasonably conservative.
May be in need of it.
I'm not willing to say anything because I know it'll take logistics like a month to get here, and then they'll turn up halfway through a battle.
Kaneki!
2 more RPGs and rounds here.
Hey, are you guys able to unload the machine gun ammo from that vehicle? I wonder if it's compatible with the 113.
Shouldn't be, but
Nah.
Shouldn't be. It's an RPK.
Yeah, but ArmA.
Nah, you can't unload ammo from vehicles. You can only load ammo, unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure you can unload it from turrets. Not that that has anything to do with anything, but...
different 50 cals.
1013 ready to copy.
AFK 30
That
seconds.
1-3, from your bunker clear position for phase 3, you'll be punching straight south to indicated point and clearing Echo.
You know, these BTRs, we've just taken the wheels off basically. We could probably skerrick up a bunch of wheels and make them active.
MK2s.
Holding in your current
I mean, they've got cooler guns on the top than this thing.
1013.
Oh, actually, no, they don't. It's just got a machine gun pretty much. But, oh.
Logi 13.
I mean, you'd only end up with what, 3 wheels, maybe 4.
13.
That's enough.
80 DP grenades.
Right.
And land. 1 times land. Logiac. Plus medical.
Is there a mission 2 or is this a break or?
I believe there is a mission 2.
There is one? Okay, cool.
Logi 12, are you able for fire mission? Logi negative, we're rearming at the moment. Like that.
All stations is net. Find your fire missions, get them ready for the phase 3 assault. At the moment we're in the resup position, so get everything sit in one spot, so to speak, and we'll go when we go.
To be fair, on the plus side, my goal for this mission, once I realised the role I'd be in, was to not lose the bucket. I haven't lost the bucket yet. Pretty happy about that.
You had to fucking say it, didn't you, Leno?
Yeah, the mission
No, we'll make it through. It'll be easy.
Don't worry, when
Worst
the
case,
mission
I'll just tell you to
completes,
dodge
pops up and
menace
blow you up.
rounds, and you'll be able to do it. You've done it so far. Although, admittedly, when I yell out reverse, 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 and you start moving forward, it makes me nervous, Razor.
It's alright, just wait till I get my left and rights mixed up.
Okay.
Always,
in the compound shooting.
always difficult with snow camo as well, I find.
Yeah, the snow camo, luckily they have green MSV, but still, I
Yeah,
understand
they're
why.
there so you can tell.
Doesn't really show
They
up.
are.
I don't blame you,
There's
mate.
RPG in that
Hey, Lightning, is there a plan for the next stage, or is it waiting for...
At the moment, they want us moving to grid 039, 067, supporting from there.
Okay, supporting what from there?
Supporting a push on objective Golf.
Okay. So that's like a support by
looks like-
fire.
Yeah, well, now that I look at it, it looks
Well,
like
that's
1-3's
awkward.
pushing Echo and 1-2's pushing Foxtrot, so we might actually be pushing Golf.
I used up most of my ammo popping tyres, just so you know.
Yeah, Ak, you got a little bit left?
Yeah, I got a little bit left. It's alright, I can make it work.
Cool.
It's because you decided to pop all the tyres and not just 2.
Well, it's
Can't
trying
blame
to be
people for
thorough.
being thorough. Yeah, exactly. Leno, I'm with you. Perseverance
A number
pays
of
off.
times I've seen vehicles where what you can do is you actually lock the vehicle, and then the crew don't hop out until it explodes. Or
Oh,
it's
really?
worse.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
Okay.
Leno, we had one,
Yeah.
was it last night? The vehicle we only had like 3 wheels left, was still chasing us down the road firing.
Yep, it can happen.
That's fucking
They
piss
did not give a
funny.
shit. It was hostile as.
I mean, it makes sense though. I mean, you know, if you pop a couple of wheels on one of these and I'm operating it, I'm not getting the fuck out of it.
No, exactly.
If it can pop my tyres, it can pop my flesh.
Now, once everything's done, we'll be beginning next phase.
Excellent, take.
1011.
Alpha. We've only got a little bit of this mission left, however it's already been running an hour and a half. Can I just get a yay-nay vote from all sections as to finish this mission and then do mission 2, or end this here?
Are you guys happy to finish this mission
One,
and
yes
do
or no?
mission 2, or do you want to finish now? One, mate.
Finish the mission.
Let's just get the fuck on with it. How about that? Option 3.
Yeah.
No worries. Oh, one, my guys are happy to continue finishing the mission.
1-2, finish mission, and now do next.
Play 1, checking my people.
Yeah, 1-3, check when we ask. Logi, check when I ask.
RPGs, I have 3 by rockets in my backpack.
Roger. So plan that is for us is to move to grid 039067. From there, call in Artie on golf, and if it's light enough, we'll assault single-handedly. However, as on our map, there is a camo net between us and them. I'm going to request permission
now onto
shortly
that, 1-2
and
wishes to
assault
end.
that. However,
1-3.
section wants to end now, so
1013, vote for finish.
That 1-3 wishes to finish. Logi.
I wonder if this would actually protect me from snipers. Is someone trying to shoot me in the head, please?
Okay, I got it.
Barely do it. Pretty good.
Wait, who wants to fish on the head, Razor or Leno?
Yeah, but does the hitbox change? That's what I mean. Can you? Oh, no, that does not change the hitbox.
I don't think it would.
What about from here?
I'm bruised.
1011.
I saw blood spurt out of above my head, so you know.
I only got bruised,
We've
which is better than
identified
actually
camo netting, grid
bleeding.
035070. That will interfere with our net
Oh, I
position.
can get
Request that we can push that
into
now.
the driver's seat from the top here.
Oh, good.
Yeah, right next to you.
Try to give me a quick patch up and some blood.
What happened to you?
Oh,
I
you
got shot
fucking
about
didn't
20
tell me I
minutes
had a
ago.
tourniquet on my
I
leg.
forgot about him.
In fairness, it's
Terrible
leg,
patch.
mate.
That tourniquet fucking saved your life, mate, because we couldn't treat you while you're in the bucket.
Has 2 multitudes active for phase 3. 1-1 alone. Begin your
Sorry, Furnace.
I'm
No, I'm very
get our
sorry.
shit sorted as soon as we're ready. We're mounting up and we're manoeuvring to a position that Leno's taking us to.
Oh.
He
Right,
didn't tell me
Leno,
when I was waking up.
we're going to make a move on that camo net, grid
Okay.
035070.
Fucking pain that's creeping up.
Roger. You want us to drop you guys off at sort of the forest edge there, so you guys can move up with a little bit of cover?
Yeah, I
Or do you
feel
wanna
like it's going to be
hit
good
the
to go
camo net
up and
first?
around like this.
Yep, yep.
Because then we can hit it from the high ground.
Alright, we'll do that. So we'll push up. Yep.
Like that? Like that?
And
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe not with
basically.
that much distance, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
we'll work it out.
You're the commander, mate. I'll let you do it.
Alright. By doing it, I'm going to delegate.
All in.
Razor, you know vaguely what they want you to do, right?
Yeah.
Alright, go to it. Right on. We're on the move, folks. No, it's your fault, mate. But you know how this works? Focus to the right a bit more, please, Razor. Just come on net up here, we're checking that out. It's about right to our left, and I don't see anything there. It's empty. Yep, so keep continuing forward. Alright, book it east now, please. Razor east, due east. No, coming in, all clear. It's probably like a couple trees, looking like a map. Alright,
Contact front, east.
Contact front. Disembark, we've got sandbags and such.
They got a lap drive.
Vehicle seen as well. 85 east direct, need an RPG on it.
Not seen, what is it?
Medium wheel.
I'm not popping those tires. If you can't see it, it can't hurt us, right? Do not move, Razor.
Alright, Red, let's sneak up on it and try to whack that in the
Can
back.
I fucking patch my leg?
What the fuck went to you?
Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye out for infantry.
Whatever that is behind the...
Apparently BMP.
Well, the auto cannon's fucking being stopped by the net as well.
Yeah,
Roger.
So we can just walk up to it.
Yeah, careful with that. Obviously you'll see it and suddenly turn the simulation back on.
Yeah, you can plug onto your, how much bandages do you have?
Pull back from the camera net. RPGs can come into it.
Whoever that is who ran up doesn't really have that option.
A couple of elastics.
You up?
Like an arms pack.
Furnaces, rockets. I think I missed going again.
Yeah, that detonated on the net.
Right, suggest
we
the
could
two
just
RPGs
bypass
go
it.
opposite directions, so it only points at one of them.
There's still an RPG. There's two RPGs inside this Vic.
Yeah.
Back
They
down if
died
you can get
already.
hold of suspected
Come back in
BMP.
there.
Good kill.
Died at the like half
Roger,
field.
CLS.
Nice.
Roger, hit the deck.
Turns out the calls about vehicle, net were right. And just the distance wrong.
Good shot there, Village.
Yes, still got contacts in those nets. Dyer, you're on your own. Be careful, mate.
Alright, Razor, take us 80 degrees, slow.
CLS needs you to come back. Southwest camera nets. Lockheed needs your assistance.
Bring us up to 15 if you would. Alright, I want you to swing left around that burning bonfire with at least about a 50 metre distance, and we'll end up moving southeast. Indeed it is. Hold there actually, orient us 150. I recommend you start dropping RD on it now before that auto cannon kills everyone.
Roger, standing there.
And Vic is red on ammo. Did I hit it? I'm out of armor. Hey, I helped.
RPGs?
Yeah, reverse. We've got no gun on this anymore.
Another RPG?
Uniform black on ammo. Yeah, this is too flat. We're not going to get any sort of cover doing this. Right.
06.
Yeah, take us back to the barn.
Locking you up.
Vic is pulling back to the barn. No ammo on the gun. Too exposed out here. Just catch an RPG. Roger. Stop. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, we might as well just bark it until I need pickup, which, considering this is the end, that's probably it.
The gun is dead, but the BMP is
Yeah, all good. The last 7 rounds, I didn't want to waste them until I figured out where the muzzle flash was.
Work with 1-3 to get south, get yourselves in. First lines of fire.
Slapping it now. 1, 2,
Are you guys all good?
Logic marriage, logic minor.
Actually, fuck it. Why don't we go up on foot?
Roughly
Just help
direction
them out as a
150
pair of extra
in the
riflemen
bunker. There's a
until this
machine
is
gunner
done.
and a heavy machine gun.
I mean,
Well,
even
the
just
bucket's
next
not
to
going to
Hank
explode if we're not in it, so...
What?
The bucket's not going to explode if we're not in it.
Very true. So, at least I'll have kept my objective and kept the bucket. I'll miss it. Bucket crew are coming up to try and support you guys. Medical or whatever else. I should have grabbed the AT mine out of it, just for shits and giggles.
074. 8 BMP in the open.
I'm sure you used to be able to attach
Is that
AT
Wilson
mines
on
to
short
people.
line? Short range?
Confirm. 1 round A2. Back.
Be in the vehicle, should be about 6 miles.
Back now,
Did you need ammo, Bluey?
Yeah, mate, it's soon. I will at some stage, not right now.
Rog, I'll go back and get it now.
We are pushing, you know me.
I'm gonna go back, grab this Vic. Bluey needs... I'm gonna go back, grab this Vic. Bluey needs ammo out of it.
Oh, okay.
Artillery is currently occupied.
Lockie has smokes for his GL as well. It's a good start. Let's do that.
Yeah, Lockie, we'll get you to smoke as far as you can, smoke the walls, then we'll all mount up and we'll rush it before the rocks hit us.
I'm about a minute away from bringing the bucket to you.
Roger, roger. Roger.
Start smoking now.
Might be a bit too early. Wait for me.
Yeah, let us know when you're out and bring the bucket to us. Does the bucket have a smoke screen inside?
Single use.
2 actually.
We use that when we hit the wall, pop smoke and we'll just mount.
Mounted coming to you.
Like that.
Bucket's gonna do the pickup at the enemy camp. Razor, take the bucket there. That way it's a landmark.
Scotsman, are you here still?
Bucket's in place, ready for pickup.
I know where everyone is out to the south.
True. Actually, let's go closer to the tree line. Delay that, everyone. Bucket's gonna come up to where you guys are.
Rog. Thanks, Lano.
Alright. Yep, hold there.
Mount up.
Highway to death.
Good smoke, Lockie.
Alright, remember, don't save the horses going in there, Razor.
All in, hit the turbo.
Where's Scotty?
Don't hit turbo.
Don't
she's
hit me.
nice.
Did Scotty die or something?
Yeah, he died
Yeah,
like
Scotty.
half an hour ago.
Ah,
And he
you
hasn't
think
been
I'd
able
have
to get
noticed?
reinserted.
He died when we were fucking dealing with the 4 BTRs on that hell
Ah, right.
top.
On Hell Hill.
Lost it shall be called from now on.
We're going to capture the HQ without the rest of them.
It uses dispenses, doesn't it?
50 meters.
50.
Yeah, C. I know, C.
Cycle down, CR's down.
Alright, this'll do nicely.
Act that 1-2, are you able to recover?
Act TV. Current location at grid 057.
'Well, I got one of them.
Act that 1-2, 1-3.
One on the gun.
Section D30 pet plan.
Assaulting the HQ.
Act that 1-1, kill them all.
Logi 1-2 fire mission.
Send fire mission.
Grid and follow.
How's that sound?
Are you going in line?
Back that guys. Push south. Pitch cleared.
Just in time.
Good shit.
I don't know where that round was going to be going, but
I don't know.
I definitely like it.
Just lost my rest of my ammo with that last fucking guy. Jeez.
Oh, good timing.
Did a single
Click, click,
resupply and
click.
went fucking wonders.
You don't need it, dude. You're a medic.
And the middle.
Fucking, that was a slog.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it, lived.
A lot of people died. A lot of enemy died.
That's
Holy
okay.
God.
Hulks, or did you pretty much play it?
I played it for the most part. The only thing I did was destroy a couple of vehicles that took direct hits from mortars, and just like meh, and enemy artillery. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, nice.
So that gun right at the very end, that was you telling it to fire?
What are you talking about?
No, that was a D30 that was raising its
Yeah,
barrel
no,
up
that
to
was
fire off.
me trying to get one round off before you just killed it. Yeah, it is. But the AI, there's no VCOM, so they refuse to do it themselves. So I have to do artillery manually until we get VCOM.
Oh, my game just crashed. Someone grab Zeus.
Admin.
Oh, admin, sorry.
Got it.
English
Yeah, I got
words.
it. I got it.
I think Hulks, you can do it with the
lambs. Yeah.
Yeah, it's either
Register
lamp modules
artillery.
or the. Oh no, we don't have that anymore.
It's register artillery. It's a module.
Yeah.
But like, lambs isn't really that good. Like, it works maybe 20% of the time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Once the VCOM test is finished, it'll be much more reactive.
Yeah.
And then still
No, there
brackets.
was one with, I believe it was Fan had one, and you could actually have artillery spotters and stuff.
Yeah, it has the extra modules, but Fen will be going the way of the Dodo because it
To be
adds.
fair, if
extra
that
crap.
artillery had have been self-firing, we all would have been pasted.
Not really, because in the testing, this is for everyone actually, the testings we've been doing with VCOM, they've actually introduced a full bracketing system now. So you actually get full bracketed. So if you see 3 rounds land around you and then a 4th lands, you know the 5th will be on your face because they've bracketed you. So it's really obvious when you need to move.
They don't actually hit you between the eyes first time.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
That's a good change.
Continue, please.
Anyway, sorry, yeah, do the briefing and all that sort of fun stuff. I'm just reconnecting.
Yeah, you're right.
This looks a lot
So
more
this is
dedicated.
pretty much exact same. It's a direct continuation on. Right, we're now actually going to go try and take the frigate, which is in the port at Cherno. All right. As you can see, once again, the markers in the ocean again are things that we know are out there, but we don't know where they are. The markers that are actually on the map, we know where they are. So now the only variation to that is the Monty, you'll see this when you get in, the ArmA and the helicopter markers on the airfield. We don't believe their crews are there. So provided we don't take too long getting to the airfield, we shouldn't have to deal with them. However, if it takes us 2 hours to get to the airfield, we're probably going to have to deal with T90s, which with what we have is going to be a terrible, terrible way to die.
So hang on, let me check there, because you said helicopters and now you're talking about tanks.
I said helicopters and ArmA.
See how there's a marker for helicopters and a marker for tanks? That's what he's talking about.
I misheard him the first time, I think, then.
So being an airfield, we're also expecting there to probably be a fixed wing or 2 there as well. However, again, same thing. Provided it doesn't take us 3 hours to get there, we shouldn't have to deal with them. We are starting just east of Green Mountain, which is just in the black circle I just marked for you, Mon.
Yep.
With this, if you wish to go outside the AO slightly, that is fine, but don't just do a massive right hook if I can do in these ones. Also, just a little fun side objective, doesn't really pertain to the mission at all. It's just a little, Easter egg, if you will, I guess. There was a Chinook that we've lost contact with that is somewhere in the AO.
Glorious. Hey, Chinook somewhere in the AO as well. That's just awesome. This is a really easy place to search for a crashed helicopter.
Reward for finding the Easter egg?
Chinook Nook, who's there?
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord. Okay, so actual objective or target is
Clear
capture of the
Cherno.
Port itself.
Yep, clear Cherno and capture the frigate.
Secondary is, of course, airfield and frigate.
No, frigate is primary. The frigate is in the port. You won't have to enter it and clear it, but you'll need to clear the surrounding area. All right. Secondary is the port. Is the airfield. Tertiary, Easter egg style, is Chinook. Same rules as per previous mission in terms of map marking and Monty remaining at the HQ slant open field next to Green Mountain.
Yeah, I'll remark all these in global once I'm done. Obviously, I'm just doing them inside now quickly. Basically, it'll be the same guys. We're starting from HQ. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. I'll send 1, 1 somewhere, 1, 2 somewhere. 1, 3 will be the hovering middle. 1, 3 redeploying as we go. Obviously, I'll try and rotate. Chances are one group will be doing Alpha, Delta, and then clearing down towards Foxtrot. Second group, Charlie, Bravo, Golf, Echo. Second group will have a much longer sort of roll. Second group will probably end in Echo. Main group will probably end up at the final push. However, from Delta, if you're looking at it, you're going Alpha and Delta. That's only 2 bits. That'll be really boring. From Delta, you'll be clearing all that down. Delta will be a bit of a long wander, so everyone's got pretty much equal tasks. It's just that the group that's on the west has got more defined, clear this, clear that. East is more clear the whole area.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
Sorry. How long is this expected to take?
Hopefully not too long.
There is pretty much, there's only a touch more AI in this one as there was in the last one.
So it could take the same amount of time.
Could take the same amount of time, yes.
Yeah, the major, and this is following on from the last one, the main reason that I saw it, last one took a while, is things got fairly stagnant in places because we're trying to keep you on phase lines themselves. Not doing that here. It's basically once an objective is clear, you'll be given a new objective to move off. We're going to vaguely redo the way we're doing, what do you call those people, Logi, to have them a shitload more mobile, and also to enable fire support to continue while they're more mobile. So we should have the rolling resupply as we go. So once Alpha is clear, awesome. If Charlie's still being done, right, Alpha will just be moving off to Delta. It'll be a lot more flowing.
Now, a reminder point for Secos and Monty, your task is not to clear the whole AO. So if you are over in this fucking corner and you see a company over there, they are not your objective. You are not required, you can if you wish, but you are not required to clear it. Okay, so if this mission takes 3 hours because you're over in bumfuck nowhere trying to clear something you don't need to clear, that's why it's taking 3 hours.
Yeah. So basically, these points, I was literally just going to run through that. Thanks for the segue, Hoxie.
No.
These points are not move in and clear everything. It's go there, tell us what's there. The only 2 points I'm intending on us actually like assaulting and clearing guaranteed would be the airfield and Foxtrot. Airfield is purely to make sure the Foxtrot clear will be nice and easy. The rest of them are, we need to know what the hell's there. The reason we need to know what the hell's there is if it's going to be something that F's us up as we're trying to clear Foxtrot and Golf, or sorry, Echo and Golf, Foxtrot, we can nuke it before we try and do them. There's a lot of recon at the start, getting to a point, things like the Armored will nuke, otherwise it's getting to Echo and Foxtrot, making sure we're not going to be flanked and fucked, and dropping them both.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Question, minefields.
Same as before.
Cool.
Righty, any further questions, queries, comments, or doubtful points?
Yeah, Lucky's got a quick comment. When you're sending grid references, slow down on the radio. Just take your time. I want to make sure I get them right.
One piece of advice I can give everyone is say them twice. Give you eight numbers, have a slight pause, say the 8 numbers again.
Thank you.
It's a really good and easy
pause
way
between
of making sure.
Pause between the 2 groups of numbers.
Thank you.
Chili, Hoxie, no wait.
Not
Monty
Hoxie.
advice.
Advice? Oh, I haven't pressed the button, have I?
Question for Mission Maker.
Yes.
How do we get out of this chicken shit outfit?
We
Fill in the form.
Do that shit. Yeah, you're filling the complaint form.
Seek Fox.
Bluey's going back and forth.
Seems like we're humping that in.
You'll be fine once the morphine kicks in.
I don't need speed time, there's none of that concern.
They finally took those concrete kills.
Hey, Hoxie, let me know when you've logged out, mate.
Oh, someone's flying to my left.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Close your eyes, Wilson.
Yeah, it'll go away if you close your eyes. It's like the monster under your bed.
Yeah, just don't pay attention to it.
If you can't see it.
Hey, Monty.
Yep.
2 things. 1, I've logged out. 2, I should have given myself Zeus before I logged out.
Probably should have, but
Yep.
I'll
Can
fix
you,
it for you.
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Because you're a muppet.
Yep, 100%.
You can move now, guys. Separate off into sections, organize
On to
radios,
west.
all that fun stuff.
On my own southwest.
Oh,
I'm leaving in a section so I can't steal more
Yeah,
of
you'll
your
have to.
viewers.
I don't know
bastard.
why that hasn't been working lately. You have to create it.
Oh god.
I'm gonna wait. And see what Monty wants from us this time around.
Even last mission when I had to do
Where's the southwest?
I still can't.
It goes a bit free.
I don't want to cry. Did you get the
Log in rather than hash login password.
Yeah.
So the combination's easy.
Smart will keep it blue for now.
I wasn't. There's no one to add.
Are you up?
Over here, Mark.
Also, yeah, sorry about
That was fine.
Oh, that was good.
Don't hear any more of it.
You'll fucking learn quick, smart son.
Oof. 1v1 me, back at Macca's. Winner gets the other one's Centrelink check.
What are we playing? Checkers?
You fucking know it.
Right.
I'll go.
Names are over everyone. It's annoying as hell. Oh, there he is.
Thought I'd lost you for a moment.
I'm just dumping my fucking 5th long range.
Right. I'll do that later.
Alright, chill out. I should probably go to Monty and actually work out what objectives we're going for.
Roger.
Like if we're waiting somewhere and there hasn't
Note to self, don't turn off. Don't turn on work. Did you just say you'll ditch a rifle?
I probably will.
You know that we're not going to make through this one too. Like,
That's why he has a
Why
pistol.
not?
It's alright.
wait, we've actually got pistols? Thank fuck.
We all should.
I was going to say, if you want some ammo for it, I'm going to drop mine when we get in the vehicle.
That's cool. Thanks. Especially with the AI medical changes, I've found... You know what I find weird though, Razor? Why the fuck are we lugging a tool kit around everywhere if we're not allowed to really
If we can't do anything with it.
Find that weird.
To put in the vehicle and forget about it, because you're not going to use it.
Might as well.
I can understand it if it got burnt out. So like we got a track or something that needed repairing. Logi had to use our toolkits to repair the track.
Still, they should be in the vehicle, then on the person.
Yeah, that's right.
And we don't carry any track anyway. Hogsy removes it all.
Zero Alpha, radio check.
Said so at the start. But
Oh, for fuck's sake!
One job.
Nice work,
That
guys.
sounded painful.
That wasn't
Yep,
one,
1-2's gonna need a heal.
I'm actually just going to double check.
Razor, for me, your mic keeps peaking every now and then.
Done.
As in on?
Then what?
Peaking
You
on?
sounded overdriven occasionally.
Yeah, I don't know what the technical term is, but you know when it gets a bit fuzzy, it just peaks sometimes.
It's like you're ASMR streaming but yelling.
It's not all the time though. It's just sometimes.
Hang on, I'm trying to alt tab without crashing armor.
But you press escape before you alt tab.
Where's the fun in that?
And then my left click disappears. Give me my fucking mouse.
Do you want to like shift tilde to put your safety on just in case?
I think I might shoot Logi this mission.
You know, fair.
I'm not even going to question it. It sounds fine.
So long,
I'm not going to judge.
if I don't hear about it, I don't have to report it. It's okay.
No, they probably won't tell us when they're rocking up anyway, so it'll be legit.
They'll hit the minefield we just happen to forget to tell them about. They lose a medical strike.
At least I probably...
They're the only ones who can get rid of them.
At least I can't shoot them.
No, Scotty will call it out as a BMP. So he'll turn into a spray as we're running away.
Don't worry.
Because we'll keep pulling the back, we won't even know.
Yep, the way we know that there's a minefield is when we hit an
BMP to your
AT
right,
or an AP in the vehicle, and then we get real lucky. Not heard, Razor.
You whispering at me?
You can see a little speech bubble, but can't hear you.
It's an attempt to talk, but it's not a very successful one.
It's the opposite of peaking.
I mean, it solved that problem.
You solve one problem, you've got 10 more.
So that's the point. Does
So
the
that
actual,
should be better.
speech thing happen when
There
I'm
you
not talking?
I suppose we'll just have to check for the time being.
Okay, so that just means you're holding the button down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
Correct.
so that's what he's done. He's got his mic wrong.
No,
it's
I
working fine.
turned
Back now.
down my gain down to 0%, thinking that gain was...
Yeah, gain's a bad thing to fuck with too much.
I have mine
How much
very
is
far
too
down, because otherwise you hear background noise. It's up too
Yeah,
high.
you want to play with it a little, but you don't want to.
Roger,
It's not a increase volume button.
No, it's not. No,
The
mine's
problem
like
is,
zero.
the problem is for me, the EPOS Sennheiser, like the top of the line Sennheiser software is just so finicky. It decides to reset every fucking 4 days.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I've seen
get the
stuff
same
like
issue.
that.
Mine sounds better though.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't actually changed anything.
Okay.
Whatever it was, it worked. So don't do it.
Oh, I did turn the noise gate down a little bit
Yeah, that might
because
be
I've got a fan on, so it was probably...
noise
that
gates
could be it.
are notoriously tricky.
I'm sitting here in fucking 34-degree heat without a cooler on, so...
Yeah, I do know how that feels.
Aircon. I've got a shitty pedestal fan and an open window.
I had the heater on earlier.
Fuck
What?
you. Wish I
What
had
you
a
can do,
heater on, mate.
Janice, if you want to drop the temperature a little bit, get a, a bath towel or something, get it wet, and put it over the window and put the fan just on your side
Oh,
of it, pointing towards you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Makes it a
It's cold in the...
cooler. Just make
cold
sure
in the
it's not like
snow.
directly over your computer, for obvious reasons. It's like, I feel so cool. Ah! Zap, zap, zap.
Yeah, this thing's pretty old as well, so that might not be too good for it. Like 7 years old. I'm running a 750 Ti still.
Yeah, well, that's
It's like
fine.
good
I mean, they
card,
used to make
it's
things
just
way
old.
more durable, right? So, might as well put it to the test.
And it's the same age as ArmA, so it's fine.
That's probably why it
Exactly.
runs so well.
I fucking was playing Cyberpunk for a month straight when it first came out, like 10 to 15 frames on this little
Well,
bomb.
that's how it's intended. It's cinematic.
Definitely was.
1-2-1-3,
this is a 1-0.
Put 350 hours
briefing of
into
people,
10 frames,
Seco's on
Looks like we've got the airfield this time.
All right. You would be correct. All right. So, plan
Parky
likely.
behind the hill.
Obviously, everything's subject to change, but we're going to head down, hit Charlie. We're gonna come. So, the stop of the line is roughly a debark point. We'll walk through the trees, have a quick look on the town, then likely get Leno in to support us, and we'll just push through clear because it's in the way, and it's also going to take pressure off Alpha while 2 or 3 hit Alpha. From there, we're going to sort of skirt westerly around Bravo. We want to try to get a rough debark around 276 high point. We're going to observe Bravo, see what's in there, but likely just circumnavigate it. There's no point to getting into contact there when our main objective is south. We'll move south from there and find an area down near Gulf, probably a bit more easterly than what I've drawn. It's not a very good line.
It's a suggestion.
More that direction. Send.
Sorry, it's a suggestion. Apologies. The line that is.
I was going to say, we could bypass Golf altogether if you wanted to. Move toward the airfield from the north instead.
I want to try get eyes on Golf just because I don't want Golf coming and hitting us in the arse when we hit the airstrip. That's my concern.
Man, I'm terrible at reading maps. Is this elevated up here that we might be able to get eyes on Golf down here? From our first
It looks like it.
It is elevated, but
Maybe
you can't
from the
see.
169-ish, but you'd have to be looking through the forest,
Like,
yeah.
Again, if for example we're driving down here, Leno, and you stop here, even if you stop anyway, if you can get eyes down there, yeah, good. Whether we can get down in this area, like anywhere in there, I just want to try get eyes on Golf, act. There's a lot of forage around there.
Might be smart to drop you guys off in the edge of it, and you can push down, take a look, and come back.
Yeah. Well, like these lines are just rough markings as always. So,
Yeah, I know.
if we can get eyes on golf, if it's small enough that we can deal with it, we will. Or there might not be anything there. But I feel that golf might be a reinforcement onto Echo while we're on Echo, and I don't trust it. And that gives a little bit of time for the other call signs to hit Alpha and Delta because they're a little bit out of the way. And to be honest, getting from Alpha and Delta to Cherno itself is going to take them a little while. So it'll give us a little bit of time, hopefully, that'll be sort of our belayed point where that takes us a bit longer while the other call signs get closer to Cherno.
Draw lines for Echo at golf.
Yeah, well, I mean, Echoes, I'll wait till we get... It basically depends on what happens at golf. I mean, it's either going to be we're going to clear golf and then hit Echo, or we go straight to Echo. But I think... direction anyway, because we're already going to be over there. What do we got? It's not much of a high point on the north side, so...
No, but it's a case of the forest can sometimes give you concealment to get in close if you want to.
That's probably going to be the better option on the southern side there, and using that town.
Fair enough.
That's also going to be a bit of a concern, that area. Just a
Yeah,
bit
and
north.
that's another area we can check. Or
So
even...
vaguely, if we come under contact and things like that when we're on the move, same thing as last time. Find a spot to get you guys out relatively safely, if possible.
Oh my god, this is so boring. Let's go.
Because I mean, when we get ambushed between Charlie and Bravo, like, you know,
Yep.
do you want me to find somewhere to drop you off?
Alias wasn't here last time. Yeah. So basically, what happened last time, Alias, is if Leno took... So when we're in the car, Leno's in charge. So when he took contact, we didn't just jump out straight away. At times, he would tell us to hold, and then sometimes he told us to get out. So just listen for Leno at those points. I'll basically let Leno have command because he's the commander in the car. He can actually see what's going on.
If we're driving over anti-personnel mines, I'll tell you guys to stay in.
They're mixed mines as well, so just be careful.
Yeah, they were mixed. We nailed it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if it's an anti-tank mine, then you guys have to get out afterwards.
Hey, Zeus on me.
The question kind of gets taken off of me.
Is anyone else hearing long range when they don't have a long range?
Yeah, I set mine up.
Someone's gone speaker.
Because we were sitting for like 30 minutes doing nothing, so I put it on speaker last
Okay, that makes sense.
30 minutes away to all the enemy.
I was going to say, that's a...
Exactly. It might as well they shoot at me and not you.
That longer.
I mean, you went
It is
down
a lot
first
longer.
last mission. We didn't even step off.
Who?
Hey.
Lightning.
Oh,
You've
yeah.
been engaged.
It was
by
standing behind
defeaters.
everyone and got fucking schwacked.
Oh, I was behind at least 3 people and I still got shot in the face.
I've got shot in the chest, don't I? Hang on, that's not a good thing.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just wander over, get in a Vic and tell everyone we're ready so we know where the
fuck knows which
1-1 tip of the
we can
spear.
take.
I'll let you pick, Leno.
Fucking tempted to take that first one, it's got a pair of mortars in it. Anyway, go a couple down the left line, Razor.
But this has got my spare long ranges.
I know, but they also
I put like 8 long ranges in there because I spawned with them.
What is it, Wilson?
Check the cargo, make sure there's nothing in it that there shouldn't be. A
I'll do it,
launcher?
man.
What?
Cargo's empty.
Putting extra launches in.
Okay.
So that's Logi being proactive.
Scotsman's back, or is he still...
Hey, does this mean we don't have to talk to Logi at all after we leave?
Perhaps.
If you don't waste all your ammo on dead tyres.
It's not a waste.
Enjoy your 136s.
That's a lot of launches.
Dude, I can fit those specials in my backpack. You're getting naked, man.
He likes his bald head sticking out, it makes it easy to see who he is.
There's a lot of gear in the back now that shouldn't be.
Looks fine to me. Lighten the load. See, this way I'm only carrying 10 kilos, so if the bucket does go up, I can put my pistol away and book it properly.
You can just run.
So you're going to do double backflips off the top?
Yep, while
I'm
under
surprised you
fire.
didn't take your helmet. It does have armor on it.
Okay, you still get your M7 or your
Why are you talking to me?
No, I switched out. M136.
Awesome.
Rude. Because I'm being social. I'm being
I've got
friendly.
2 M7s in my backpack if you need them, because I got the space and the weight for it.
That'll be good because we're probably going to go through them based on last mission.
Based on last mission.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
we're gonna
see,
need
because
any more
apparently
time
113s can just take on BTR's front up all day long, according to the guy who made the mission. See, that was the mistake, Lightning. We should have had the 113 out the front all the time, just going toe to toe against everything.
Yes, and then we would have lost you, like 1-2 did immediately.
Yeah, I know, but apparently, according to the mission design, that's what we're supposed to be able to do. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do that, but
It's supposed to de-wheel them.
yeah, when they're in like
1011, ready to step.
and they're dug in, I'm not quite so confident of that.
1110, step.
Okay.
Step us
All good to go, Razor.
You inside, Scott?
So what we're going to do is we're going to go through that tree line up ahead and then swing around. Don't have to follow the blue line exact, but hang on. Maybe I can spot Logie and we can run him over. Nah, we're past.
M13s?
Alright, so we're going to be booking it southwest across this open ground up ahead.
I thought he was because he got the Vic.
He's broke.
He's probably cooking snags.
Because he told me you put ammo on the big for me.
Oh.
They only have microwave meals now.
Then he vanished again, yeah. You can't cook renovated location.
Say again, Razor?
310,
Didn't say shit.
He's probably trying to cook
Okay.
in the shower and it's not working.
I'm just slowing down because there's wide fucking open space.
Yeah, all good. I'm just
He
giving
still
it a
had
scan.
dinner during split up though.
Yep.
Classic.
Dinner and crack.
Alright. Don't save the horses, get us 204 degrees as quick as possible to that tree line.
Yeah, heaven forbid we change our AAF schedule because we won't know when to tell.
I can still hear you.
No, it's fine, he'll just be really grumpy because he'll be hungry and he won't know why.
Oddly enough, I was actually watching a movie through you, so...
Alright, here we are. Hold us up, Razor. Alright, we're in location. Get the fuck out of my car, everyone.
Car?
Stars.
I like Leno's car.
It's only a car.
Alright, Red, take us off southwest. Let's get eyes on this
I
town.
figure I can do a, you know, get in my car.
Be advised,
You know.
dismounting grid.
Don't ever fucking sing again.
052, moving
It's
south.
like 3 words. Can't be
Sing again, please. I'd like to hear your song.
052, ACK. 1013, is it grid 042, 054. One zero one two, stepping.
When we do go through, we're going to use the road to our southeast and just follow that along. Alright, Razor? I think last mission demonstrated that, the whole, avoid roads was kind of bullshit. Because it turns out, yeah, they don't put their minefields on their roads that they plan to use to maneuver.
You say that now.
Yeah, but it's true. It's like, you don't put mines on the way you intend to treat. Hold up. Engine off. We're not going in yet. Give them a chance to really check things out.
Town looks pretty clear. All stations is net. Ensure you press the U key and rename your sections as well. Or create a Lightning, from me. I see a BMP or maybe a BTR.
BMP to southwest.
Yep.
1013. We are at grid 0.
Aren't we meant to be attacking that?
Yeah, apparently. Never mind. Fucking. So did you want me to go up there and just ram it or something?
Well, I don't think this is like Mad Max, but you know.
It's a war boy strapped to the front. Witness him, all shiny and chrome. Mediocre.
Oh, you know, missions have gone on a little bit too long when the banter goes on the short range. My bad.
My mission grid 02990468.
0299.
Man, that is exactly where I was expecting like a BMP or something to be as well.
There's gonna every fucking turn.
Because, you know, but in the forest with the
every turn around this forest, where there's an open space, there's going to be
it's going to have a
B1.
BMP.
Yep.
Because it won't be the BTRs, because it'll be like, oh no, you can take them out with a 50
We're gonna patrol out to the southeast.
Roger, rounds complete, ETA 15 seconds. Roger, splash.
I don't actually know how hard it would be to do, but you could actually thread the entire platoon through this map, hit the docks, take the city, and defend it.
Repeat.
Yeah, could do. But that's not what we're doing.
As soon as this BMP is out, we'll start manoeuvring. The BDR we should be able to deal with uniform.
Past that fucking before you guys are seeing.
Can I get a bit more detail about where the BTR is?
I'll put a marker down for you in a second.
Or you could just tell me where it is. They're supposed to be avoiding markers, Scotsman. Haven't you been listening?
Yeah, but I'm still in a group chat.
Yeah, and...
Otherwise it's around 037, 045, that sort of area.
Roger. Gotcha. So it's a case of, as we're going into Josino, I can point the gun to the left and nail it mid to long range.
151, furnace about 700 out. EMP. Wait, no, BTR, I'm a fucking idiot.
Roger. Good for uniform to move up.
Give me a second.
It's going to be RPG hunter-killer teams too.
Oh yeah. No, actually, no, it won't be. Because Hoxie actually mentioned that. The Metis hunter-killer teams.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I call them.
Really?
Yeah, because we use RPG. That's what we call our ones in the army. We're an RPG hunter-killer team.
Okay.
10.
Alright, Red, take us into town. Let's
send
make
it
sure
1-2.
the town itself is
Have
clear
spotted
and
up
we'll man
3 by BTRs in the tree line at grid 0.
No, feel free to bring it up. There's a BDR
BTRs are
off
about
the
50 to 100 meters
southeast, but
apart
I
from each
dare say
other.
it won't be an issue with us.
Say again,
Roger.
3 times BTRs,
Right. Step off.
037044. 044, yeah, that tree line. Back that, I suggest you get 8-figure grids for each BTR, prepare a fire mission call for lodging. We do not need 3 BTRs sitting there undone. Back that, we'll go after that, we'll move into Alpha. Back that.
1011, be advised, BTR, a rough grid, 03.
Breaking tree line here to the south.
Yep, slow us down a smidge. I want to get eyes on this thing. Halt.
Right next to the BTRs that just got called, apparently there's 3
Take us like 5 forward.
Back that, 1-1's avoiding.
Another 5.
Back that. Logic 1-2, have fire mission. Logic.
I got it.
See
Hold.
shit.
fire mission is at grid 0379er 0448. Need 3 rounds. Have 2 other fire missions. Wait up. Second fire mission, follow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop a couple tires on that.
Roger. Southern edge, it's clear. Sweet, we'll just let Leno do it and we'll get him to light us up.
Yeah, sorry, I won't be long. Taking fire from the south, I believe.
381 04
160. Enemy contact 160 in the trees, 50 meters, 1 full squad.
0372
Yeah.
04.
Did you put that on radio?
Nope. Enemy infantry, 1 full squad, 50 meters in.
Looks like there's more infantry off to the southeast. In the open ground, approaching the town. RPGs heavy. Pick up the pace a little, reverse if you could.
I can't. This is as fast as we're going.
All good. Alright.
There's RPGs coming from more of the east, I think.
Yeah.
Leno, if you fucking approach the town fast, you're
Alright, turn around and head back to the town. Roger that. Head back toward the town. Straight toward the town, man. Straight toward the town. We gotta keep that angular momentum, so that way their RPGs hit the trees rather than us. So take us, yeah, keep going. It's perfect. See that dark coloured building? I want you to pull us up so that it's on our left hand side.
Yeah, so I thought you said to go to the southern edge. Start bringing it a bit more east. Flash? I can bring it east, moving in.
I'm pretty sure that BTR is immobilised now anyway. Back in the town now. Friendly. Alright, hold there. Perfect. When they want to load up, they can.
Bring it back in, we're going to man up. Or you got good targets. Targets.
There's a squad out in that forest to the southeast.
Yeah, it's true. What we'll do is when we go forward, we'll swing around on the right hand side and basically avoid that forest altogether. Get to that second disembark point for eyes on Bravo.
Alright, bring it in, Blue. We're going to man up and move further west, so we're going to avoid them.
So yeah, when we do get going, we'll book it
Just off to that
240
forest out there.
degrees. Yeah. Basically where the BMP was that they blew up.
Red or mounted. 1012. 1012. Send it 12. All
There's
3
Turbo.
BTRs have been M-killed, have seen dismounts on
Haha,
second and
timing.
third, unknown on first, gun may still be active.
All in.
All in.
Okay, get eyes, get odds.
Go,
Make
Razor.
sure, there's nothing in the threat list there, and moving to get odds on Alpha, continue on. Act that.
1011, Charlie clear, moving to grid 029040 to observe Bravo.
Act that, Charlie clear, 029.
If you pass up the BTR, that's probably mobility kill.
1013
We saw a dismount.
Oh, nice. Oh, good. Sorry. I knew I'd pop some tyres, but I wasn't sure.
Say again, entire last.
Sorry about that, guys. I'll hold it next time before I open up.
I'm not going to call it out, man, because apparently there was 3 BDRs there, so in a line already.
Okay.
Then the other section is calling out.
Contact close, front.
Front, in the road.
Couple of dismounts.
Yeah. Alright, keep going, Razor.
Yeah, he's dismount.
Yeah, where? What?
He was a driver dismount.
Yeah. That's why I shot him in the face.
Old BMP marker.
I pretended he was Logi.
In case they got minefields.
Yeah, just skirt the edge of the road, please.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just be on the right hand side of it though, Razor.
Sounds like the minefields are a bit more substantial than just a mine on a road, but...
Well, that and... yeah, it's all good.
Okay, big fuck off open space here.
Yeah, Rog. Keep following the road, stay on the right hand side, same contour. We're basically skirting around the edge of Bravo's zone, so that way the infantry can get eyes on it when we get to where we're going to drop them off, which is way off to the southwest.
Send it 1-2. 1-2 is now moving into position to assault Alpha. Haven't seen any contacts within Alpha itself, but have seen some just to the south and southeast of it. Like that 1-2, clear Alpha. Okay.
Actually, hold up here, Razor. Halt.
Hang on.
Alright, can you take us back to where we had the rock wall? Over to the north, please. Lightning, if you want to pull out your binos, you'll be able to walk up to the edge of the defilade to our east and probably get excellent eyes on that objective area from here.
Alright, we'll jump out, have a quick look.
I figure, you know, might as well. Less time you guys have to sit staring at the end of bulkheads, the better.
There's gonna be anything, it's gonna be in the trees, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, to our southwest where no one's looking.
Nah, I feel like more to the south, where we're about to go.
You've got a feeling.
I'm looking there. I don't fucking care about the town.
Yeah, that's right.
Tingling in your loins.
The whole point of parking here was we're in defilade from the town anyway.
1-3, this is Logic. Logic 1-3, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Could I get a current grid reference? We've got resupply coming. 1-3 does not require resupply at this time. Logic? Logic 1-3 has not fired a round yet.
Original, like, spot there.
Get good 1-3.
Fuck with the 1-3.
Haven't fought around yet.
I like Logi's efficiency this mission. They're very proactive.
Yeah, good, aren't they?
Then we'll call them and they have to drive through a minefield to get to us.
Probably.
They naturally kill when they step on the airs.
I'm not seeing anything in the town.
Nah,
I want to move south just a bit.
Check the hilltops for emplacements and camo net. That's where it'll be.
Yeah,
Someone's found some butts out.
I'm not seeing anything too specific out here, which is probably good.
Yeah, so I'm not really spotting anything.
It's going to be this next open field here that's going to be an issue. Shit along this. Shit along here. Shit down here.
Basically hazard everywhere, I agree. But what we might do is drop people off around here, or even here, and then basically we can look before we leave.
Yep, if there was a minefield anywhere, it'd be here.
Whereabouts?
Here. And also here.
Yeah, actually, that would be a really effective spot for a minefield, because then they can ambush from the tree line. Roger that.
Just give me another 20 meters just in case.
Yeah, we'll do. I think 12 is about as fast as they jog.
Yeah, 12's exact, but I've got it on like 5 kilometre increments.
Yeah. It's alright, you can always swap between 10 and 15 to make those adjustments.
Prob's got better eyes from here. I'm just going to poke my head up south just in case there's an emplacement.
And we can go on the road,
So
walk along it.
east and get eyes out.
The reason why I like the road is we can actually see the AT mines before we run over them, whereas when it's in the grass obscures them.
Sometimes, especially when they've got the pressure plate, they fucking sink in really deep.
Yep, in which case, if it's in grass, you haven't got a hope. Whereas at least with the road, there's no ground clutter. It's just the flat texture. So maybe, hopefully, you'll see the difference. Alright. Hole up here, engine off.
Down in the valley.
We're actually on a ridge line right now.
Yeah, sticking out like a sore thumb, but anyway.
Well, you know, desert camo in the snow.
Alright, let's fucking start heading to golf, I reckon.
18 rounds?
Say again?
Lightning said, let's start heading to golf, and I'm like, 18 rounds?
Right. That'd be 18 hole, wouldn't it?
One 1.
Send it 1-1.
A bit advised, not seeing anything at Bravo. This call sign moving to grid 034028. Try to get eyes on golf.
034028.
It's probably going to be just us doing everything because they'll get completely
Alright,
slammed or something.
for our movement down there, Razor, I'm thinking we stick to the track at least until we get around that dense bit of forest there.
Seen.
Because I agree, that's likely more mine country. We can go due south along there, so that way if we need to, we can pull into the forest to the east.
Seen.
Also, do keep your eyes out. There is the secret third objective of the Chinook that if we see it, we may as well call it.
Joke's on us, it's at Pavlovo off to the southwest, or the direct west now.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Could very well.
Or the other joke was...
Or it crashed into the... Or it crashed into the frigate.
It's on top.
Did you find the Chinook? Nope.
If it was me, I'd just put it the other side of Bravo, so it'd be this kind of area. So that way, if we went through it, we'd get it, but otherwise we'd miss it.
Fair enough. Oh well, it's a not really important pat in the back objective.
Realistically, it's only a Chinook. No one really likes it.
Fair enough.
They're good at one thing.
It's not a weight thing, because Chinooks are fat. Due south now, Reese.
I was going to say, so am I. I'm basically 2 rotors away from being a Chinook.
Well, they got that disciplinary shooting medal so you can throw out by.
Now, that's have a wee out of it, you know.
1013. Send it 13. Want us to go get us on Delta? 13, you read my mind. Move to Delta, get us.
Alrighty. Once you're in this forest, slow it down.
Okay. 1012. Send it 12.
In fact, full halt.
12 is finished with Alpha.
We're in enough deflate. Alright, hop on out, folks. We're pretty close to 1-3. I mean, to the Gulf.
Start zigzagging, heading on down to Fox.
Alright, engine off. Let's minimise that signature for a bit so they can get clear.
Major Logi Minor.
Alright, let's go southeast of there.
I wonder if no matter how quickly we try to get to the airfield, whether Oxy's going to be like, oh well, the tank crew's got there first.
Good, we'll hold and cover here.
If it comes to that, Razor, are you down for ramming a tank?
Fuck yeah.
Good to hear, because if you actually flip it, the crew will hop out.
Can armor it, and then you got to flip it over again
Yeah.
so you can use it.
Exactly.
And then you guys can use it. That is.
Basically. Maybe we'll just spray paint like a big smiley face on the side so they know it's friendly.
Throw a fucking toolbox at it.
Got plenty of those.
Furnace is hanging around here having a chat to us while his team just fucks off.
No, well, they know what they're doing. Presumably. Thing is, there's that dense forest north of Gulf. I don't know if they're going to get eyes on Gulf.
No, from my map memory from the LMs, you can't see shit.
Hang on for a second. I'm gonna get my binos. Have you got binos?
I don't know.
Take a look. If you do, come on with.
Just like straight out here to the southeast.
Yeah, well, the airfield's just over there.
Yeah, I know.
All stations is net. Do you think that HQ would be alright to redeploy with logistic and mortars to Alpha now? Do you think you'll need the mortars for the next 5 minutes? This is 1-2 Alpha, looks clear from minor contact that was far southwest around the
I've got eyes on Echo.
1013 wet. Can we request another 5 minutes of mortars on station just while we get eyes on Delta after that?
Just an airfield. Couple helos sitting there ready to go. Not much else.
Like that. We got pretty bad eyes on the objective, so we're going to continue moving south.
Alright, John. I'll keep looking out at this for a little bit, see if I can see anything done.
You got hangars?
Yeah.
I got the helicopters. I don't have hangars.
Prepare to manoeuvre south to give fire support.
Big building things to the left of it.
No, I've got. Oh, objects are down. I'll set my objects up to 4,000.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, say again, Lightning. You want a pickup?
Go ahead. I'm still with Delta. Can I trust that you'll hit high point 1905 and basically clear south east from there?
1213, most likely. We'll just make our way south roughly from Delta.
Act then. Very good then.
As a section across this next open.
Far out, you frightened me for a second there.
We're going to risk it. I feel risky.
I hear engine sounds, I'm like, oh shit! Talk about being caught with pants down.
So if you have your objects turned down, but your dynamic view distance turned up, you can see the helicopters in the buildings, but you can't see the buildings themselves.
Could you see the tanks in the sheds?
No.
Maybe they're not there. I missed that last com from...
Yes, I do. He must have been speaking for 2 minutes and then just said the last bit.
Silence.
I think they're crossing over into Golf.
Okay, brother. I was going to say, I don't hear rifle fire or screams of the dead, so I can't be doing too badly.
Yeah, I think they're crossing this gap there. They'll probably be across it by now.
Hang on.
Nothing here to the southwest. I think we have another done scan.
Oh, 1012. Send message. L12 is now stepping off from Alpha.
Guys, am
weird
I can't
zigzag
see any in
patrol
place,
pattern headed south.
BMPs or BTRs or anything like
that.
that.
Enjoy the weird zigzaggy patrol
Just
pattern.
infantry patrolling. Do you guys want to pick up?
Yes, please, echo.
Roger, on the way. Makes me concerned, because, I mean, the airfield seemed like such an obvious major target, that's all. Makes me think that it's got to have those positions there. It's just, we haven't seen them yet.
Golf is green. We are proceeding to the airfield shortly.
Alright, try and take that little gap in the trees at 164 degrees.
Back that 1-1, proceed to airfield, get eyes. 1213 should both be moving towards Foxtrot very shortly. Start marking out exactly what's there. Marking out, start figuring out what exactly is there.
Affirmative.
And just park it in the middle of town. That way it'll be nice and easy for the section to jump in. Alright, I'll see you though, once you're there.
Taxi! 101.
Don't hop in yet, we're going to be reorienting first. There we go, all good to hop in.
Got a suspected location of the action on crash site to our southeast, rough 067 040. We're going to hit there and have a...
I'd say get in my car and try and make it sound like Hasselhoff slightly, but Razor told me not to.
If there's anything there, let me know straight away.
What the f... Do you know who...
I know.
Yeah, more important. So just into Bellotta, Lightning?
Austin Powers.
Same after though.
Roger. Alright, take the road, Razor. We'll just keep an eye out for mines.
Powers vehicles.
In ArmA as well.
Did you never see the second one? Or was it the third?
I didn't really watch them. I'm gonna be honest. It was a very long time ago.
Get in my belly.
Only the first one was halfway through.
I think everybody remembers it for the steamroller and the
Bandit 1-2. At high point 261, Secretary 049er 042, in contact with enemy infantry to our southeast, close. Bandit 1-2.
Who's the dude with the bandage on his eyes?
Scotty, I'm trying to focus.
Scotty.
Thank you. So it's just, this is too fucking easy, I'm really suspicious of this.
If this was my mission, this would actually be leading up to a massive ambush and counterattack.
Thank you, AOS.
To be fair, the first one was like this.
Yeah, I know. I'd be much the same. Stay in the middle of the road, please, Razor.
That or the key.
I'm getting you around that corner down the MSR East.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about IEDs on mines behind the fences, where I can't see them, whereas in the middle I can see them. See, that's a great thing. Oh, contact front! Back us up, back us up, back us up. Just infantry.
Single infantry,
right,
red building.
Hold there. Alright, all good
Out
to
in the
hop out,
open.
guys.
You fucking threw a smoke at me.
He did. I didn't think it was going to be a smoke though.
Oh, he wants to kill us with lung disease in about 20 years.
That was kinda heroic.
Kinda. I guess I'd suppress him or something. I don't know, that's fucking weird.
Back that 1-1, engage. Stations is net, be aware.
Alright.
HQ and
Razor, I want you to take us to the south-southwest, up on that little hillock. Oz, Leno, I'm going to take the 113 to the south slightly, up on the hillock, provide some fire support from range.
Contact northeast.
Red, move north.
1 and 2.
Alright, I want you to orient us east at the top of this little hillock.
You still alive?
Yeah, I'm good. That was from our left, I believe.
No, east, north, east, about 075.
I don't see... Ah, yeah. Infantry in the open, 075, out that way.
40
About
marks on this lock.
300 metres away. Yeah, push forward, swing around to the right of the blue roofed yellow building, and then just push up on the edge of the town.
Yeah, contacts on the airfield, on the way. They are now.
We're going to continue pushing northeast and south the airfield. Lano, feel free to bring it up the northern road.
Roger.
Shots heard east.
Hold there. We're open to a bit too much ground.
I can pull us back to the
northwest.
northwest.
Yeah, I think we've got a few good suppression targets out there in a second.
063042, act that, I'm driving.
Do you want some bunker gel into the hind? If it starts crawling up, then yeah, but...
Infantry moving right to left toward us on the runway.
Say again, enemy SF? Like that, Spetsnaz in the area.
Other teams are getting engaged west bet.
Yeah, push us northeast up to the edge of that high ground. So that way we're hull down. Yeah, it's a bit gradual. Alright, go left a little bit more. Let's use the town buildings for cover. More left, more left. Basically we'll duck back into the town and take the road toward the airfield.
Visual on crash site. Visual on crash site.
Like that.
Alright, friendly's close, up ahead, careful.
Contacts to the base of the ACT.
Lol, just jump out of a building?
Yep.
That's okay, a little short. I will stop shooting grenades.
Alright, push us up 50 meters. Oh, okay. I didn't hit you, did I?
No, I'm
Ah,
not
good.
stupid.
Well, if you did.
Leno, feel free to follow Blue.
Roger, will do. Alright, we'll follow them. What we'll try and do is sit... we'll try and go around the left-hand side of the ATC.
Alright, Brad, start bringing it in. Roger, Red, move up.
10 back on station. All stations is net. Be note, HQ is now position Alpha. We'll move.
Might be worth checking those hangars as a priority for tanks.
1013 located helicopter, no crew.
Because, you know, if they're not here, they're probably in the sheds on the far side. Might be some panicked crewmen running for them.
Do we want to scuttle these or
seen at this time?
We're not going to have enough ammunition.
What's the exact grid of helo location?
Couple of grid 0663.
We have 6 by lags at the moment.
One.
Some juice inside.
Contacts on the right. Hang on.
Just spraying the building.
Just have the hangers have
Yeah, it's in the building, in the hangar, sorry.
Yeah, but just in case the little support building. Let's move past it so they don't have to worry about overshoot.
Friendly.
Alright.
1012.
Hold here for now.
12, send message. At grid 056039.
Yeah, I am. I'm keeping an eye out on the gap in between to make sure you guys don't get fucked over. Try to, at least. That and watching the forest to the northeast.
Like that. 53 if necessary. 12.
Because that little town to the north I didn't spot until just then.
2, that should be direct to your
Stay right behind. Scotsman's going to scuttle some with an RPG.
Just 12, that made the call. Say again, 13, that should be direct to your west-southwest.
I've had to hide in that from explosive auto cannons more than once.
Slowing over 39, however, at this time, we won't need backup.
1-3, roger.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that took no damage. This one is floating.
This is Logi, be advised, mortars.
Mission might have crashed. He may have needed to rebuild it on the fly.
Oh, we can access their inventory.
That just means he didn't lock it, so be careful, because if you try to hop in, you'll be stuck unseen as well.
Sit rep on assets at the airport.
Alright, RPG's back where it belongs. 1011, currently holding grid 048025, be advised, the airfield secure.
Mind if we go take a look at the sheds down the other side?
Yeah, feel free. Airfield secure.
Alright, That's going over there, Razor.
I'd feel a lot better if we took one of those squads with us.
So would I, but I think they're too busy gawking at the helos. So what we'll do is we'll give it a wide berth. We'll swing around the right-hand side.
Red's pushing to the warehouses.
So go right.
Right-hand side?
Yep, right-hand side. So that way we can sort of see if there's anything in there as we go around it. And then we'll go in only if it's clear.
Red, switch west.
Hold.
There's the reinforcement. Contacts east.
Three by BTRs, 3 by full squads.
Reverse. Northwest, multiple BTRs, infantry, platoon size at least. Alright.
We got a red track, but we're operable.
Yep. Take us around the right-hand side of the hangars. We need to put some more fire on these guys. I think at least one of them is mobility killed. Working on the others.
Are you so good? Lucky's back up. Climbing up.
Alright. Take us close to the hangar though. We'll need it for cover. Not much cover, but better than nothing.
Infantry down the wire.
Down.
Reverse. Reloading. I can see precisely fucking all. That's all. Alright, pick us forward again.
If you need it.
And halt. Okay, back us up a little. A little bit more. That black bush is in the way. Alright, that'll do. Hold.
1013. Send it 13. 13 intends to move to high point 82, grid 065, 034, and then get eyes out south from there. That 13.
Alright, get us close to the back of that hangar. That way I've got a bit more of an arc.
It's pretty badly messed up.
Okay. Get us to the... Yep. Ha.
Lodging 1-1 fire mission. Lodging 3-0-4-6-5-0-2-5-8.
Hold.
5 rounds. Got out by friendlies. Calling in some arty on the
Reloading.
western end of the airfield.
Alright, bring us back to where we were.
He's heavily fogged. He may live. Depends on how fast we can work on him.
Alright, hold down. Perfect.
Lodging ACK firing.
Alright, uniform is just holding the right flank, stopping them from coming around.
We called in arty on the BTR.
Yeah,
so
roger.
Lodging rounds complete. ETA 25 seconds.
If you can, get yourselves into the hangars.
Contacts northwest, 310 around about.
I got one. So that's a whole bunch from pull to our right, that's all.
Yep, just wait for those mortars though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide us here.
Uni, are you able to move further west and get eyes on those BDRs?
Roger. Alright, push us forward about 10 metres or so. That way we can peek around the corner. Hold.
Eyes on BDR. Lightning BTR is in front of hangars.
One lodging.
Agbe's right, we've got Lucky and aliens moving around the northern side of the hangars to try to get eyes on, and Uni as well. Yeah, rough grade 0436.
11 major, 110,
25,
0. Ready to check? Uniform, you guys up? Sounds like uniform's down.
Razor's down. Leno's just up.
Yeah, it just came back. That BTR fucking nailed me in the face.
Razor's pretty messed up.
Yeah, I'm not
that BTR's
surprised.
dismounted? The one close, west?
Well, it's got shooting in the
1-2,
face,
this
so maybe.
is 1-0. Do you have eyes on the airfield?
It's heading in and out,
1-1's
yeah.
location.
Good shit on
It
that, mate.
hurt.
Negative, not yet.
Another
We're
BTR.
at
One way to find
054037,
out.
headed to high point 206, so you might have eyes when we get there.
That was short. I should have.
Back that, move fast. Expediting.
Seems oblivious. I think it's down. I did kill a crewman.
Pushing up on the ATC.
Yeah, there's another one. Have you looked at Razor?
Done the best I can for him. He looks stable.
Where the fuck is he?
I got him out.
Dead or? Oh, okay.
He's next to the vehicle.
So you could get up. If you had a heart rate, you would, but no. Alright. Razor's down, no heart rate, working on him. I should maybe be able to get him up.
I was pretty fucked up. One zero one two. Bend it. Movement maybe halted. That's on down. Line. Back up. Yeah, good.
He's our CIS.
Fire mission.
Neki.
Sort of busy right now. Logi's in fire mission. Fire mission Zachary 0502 0350. Gonna need 4 rounds.
Come on. There we go. You'll be back up now.
Then grid 0502
Alright.
0350.
Ow.
Back. I need to borrow a lat. Thank you.
Leno up. Razor up. Dan, jump in the driver's seat. We need to get around.
Both the tracks are red, dude.
Let's give it a go anyway. Yeah, they don't block rounds. Never have. Alright, yep. Just poke the nose out in front of this.
West or east?
Yep. No, this way. This is correct. Keep going.
Dead.
Bit more. Bit more. Alright, hold there.
Body splash.
You alright, Razor?
Yeah, I'm right. Shots off to our southeast, 195. 193.
Higher.
Logi wants you unknown if fire mission effective may have been kill unknown. We'll follow for now. Okay.
Is anyone up who's got a long range?
Yeah, Furnace has long range.
I want to call in a beta.
Rog.
If lightning's not up, you're going to take mark.
Yeah, Rog.
222.
Alright, let's all link up to the northwestern side of the hangars.
I listen to the ATC, pin can't move.
ATC, pin can't move, ACK, move to you.
Contact's moving in from southwest, just killed at least 3 of them.
Can you push us over to the west so that we're on the other side of that helicopter? Just be careful of clipping it.
Have we dealt with all the BTRs?
Believe so.
Rog.
1013 successfully reached high point being 2. Getting eyes out from Tunicles now.
Back that 1-3. 1-3, if from your position
That's
you
good.
can see the airfield, let us know what's going on there. 1-1 is uncontactable.
tracking on fatal.
1011.
Ah, 1-1. Send message.
Be advised, heavy contact. All vehicles destroyed, just infantry left.
Make that 1-1. Sit rep. How are you looking otherwise?
Situation
someone gets
unclear.
the 18th
Northeast getting numbers of wounded
body, I
dead
don't know
now.
whether he's still alive.
Who's dead?
Make that 1-1. Lock down the airfield. Hold yourselves there. If we have additional reinserts, we will direct them to you at the airfield with the lodging team.
Need CLS as well. We have a couple.
We have bingo ammo.
Correction, our CLS is wounded and cannot get up.
Like that, we'll get the lodging team to you. Lodging team, you heard it.
Hey, I've still got it.
Logi on the way.
Logi, Uni 1 at 1-1's location also requires ammunition for main gun on Uni 1.
Oh, did you put that on the long range?
Yes.
1-1 is located.
Because Furnace didn't ask.
Inside the airfield.
True.
Reference helicopters.
So we'll be coming from your northwest.
It looks like we're pretty much held this
1-1
way.
has locked down the ACT and the
I mean, going toe to toe with the platoon of BTRs hurts, but
You got all your toes left?
you don't need toes. I mean, the pinky toes are handy if you run out of those squishies for ear protection, but apart from that,
I'd be really happy if I could repair this fucking vehicle.
that'd be silly. We're not allowed to have treads or be able to do things.
You need any medical off me?
Vehicle coming in?
friendly should be inbound. Elliot, you still up? Yeah, just. Raj, friendly's here.
People like that?
Logi!
Jesus fucking... I swear they eat crayons. I think that's medical. I don't know. I can't read the symbols.
The big red diamond thing on the side of the...
Is that ammo?
That's the medical one. The ammo one was the truck.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off somewhere else.
Hello.
Can you tell
You got-
the ammo one to...
You got ammo for us?
Yeah, I'll bring it over.
Fuck me. I swear they eat crayons.
Well, Billy?
He's out of range.
CLS is currently being tended to by Logi.
Stuff coming in from the northeast as well. Can you guys do repairs as well as ammo?
What do you
Can
want?
you do that, please?
Yep, reloading you first.
Roger, get back on the gun. Call is northeast, maybe.
Yeah, it'll be behind both those hangars. Out in that open space that we just came from.
Yep.
We came from the northwest and we heard shooting to the west. And we have no clue if there are any friendlies out that way.
Shouldn't be.
No, there's not.
Can you try putting a couple spare boxes into the inventory of this vehicle as well?
Sure, I'll bring them out.
Thanks, man.
1012. Send message. Just making it sorry, wait one. Be aware, avoid high point 1901 and radius of 200 meters as there is a
Survived
minefield
it,
around it.
Razor.
Say again, high point 191.
You did? I got fucking... I got about
Hey,
5
you
bullets put in
survived.
that.
Yep, but thank you, Logi, for the repair.
Like that. Move
Oh,
away from
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
south, reinforce 1-1, remnants
They're doing
at
ammo.
the airfield.
Oh,
I've only got
extra.
3 boxes.
You may then work with 1-1
You
to
want,
move on
is
from
it on?
Foxtrot.
Rearm the whole thing.
If you could.
Move down to 1-1.
Oh
See if
no,
it
you
goes in.
didn't rearm the whole thing. It only does like 1 box at a time usually.
Louis, reference northeast of that by enemy.
Do you want to bring it out?
1-3 on 1 times BTR 80, grid 067 30298 in the garden, the southern side of the intersection.
Like that, I don't need to know. I don't have a mortar in my hands, however Logi does.
No, I'm telling you so you can mark it for the rest of the two.
Probably a section, I think, Turbo. Just blow it the hell up.
Don't want to wake up the entire town.
Alright, that'll have to do. Thank you, Chili.
Green chest.
Razor, we need to get back to the other side of the hangars, but can you take the south way?
They also confirmed the frigate
Roger,
is in.
you need to come around and try and help.
Frigate is in port. Excellent.
Prince Yellow House, side of trees, northeast.
Keep going a little bit further.
Alright.
Hold up. That's perfect. Alright. Scene, right hand side.
Medium
That's
track.
a BMP.
BMP confirmed.
Get us back, we're side. Run. Fuck.
In the truck we have Logi here with 810.
Uni's
Yeah, Uni, push west.
Hang on, I gotta patch up some of these gaping holes in my course. Can you give me a hand with that, please, Razor?
Yeah, we're both dead in about 2 seconds.
Yeah, let's hop inside now. Fancy direction. Climb through the window. I'm gonna pop some tourniquets on my legs. Could you patch up my head?
Yeah, I'll just do one big bandage on the leg first.
Okay.
Head.
Razor, you good?
Still patching myself up. I'm pretty wounded from that autocannon.
1-1 remnants at the airport. 1-0.
1-1 sent.
1-1. We do have additional troops reinforcements coming to your location now. Continue holding.
Can you ask him to bring in 113, I guess?
Back that. 1-0, be advised, contacts north of the airfield inbound. Suppressed weapons.
Back that.
Doing your last cuts.
North of the airfield are about to have a bucket up their backsides. And our suppressed weapons will help you.
Friendlies north inbound, they're gonna fucking squash those.
1-2, 1-0.
Is this lightning?
Yeah,
Just heard that communication. I need you to double time it straight down to the airfield because you'll be coming right up on those contacts as well.
Actually, I'm gonna start back in with military engage just before we keep doing
that. Like that, do it, end them, and get down to the airfield.
Like that.
Let's do. Have those guys to north of this rocket.
You good?
One more, got one more.
Yeah, Eleanor's back up.
If you need more medical, the vehicle is set as a medical vehicle, can give you more blood and shit.
Wait.
Alright, come and grab some blood too.
Well, call sign 0 Alpha, stop using the M136s, they were not the lads I gave you. People keep using M136s,
Commander,
I'm just
arrived.
going to throw tanks at you instead.
Back down 0 Alpha, guys. Don't pick them up, don't use them.
Not one to action.
Good shit. Fucking furnace with the 180 no scope on the LAT.
Yeah, dude, that fucking spooked me.
Alright,
the radio half the time because it was fucking
I come in here fucking.
I might end up grabbing my rifle of some
Alias, did you say
mine blew off inside the 113.
Shots out northwest.
Friendly's also possibly out on PID.
Roger. Send them 1-2. Have 3 down this time. We're going to be a while till we get 1-1. At 1-2.
I'm pretty sure there might be enemies. Didn't drive past any friendlies on our way here. Hey Lightning.
Hello.
Welcome back. It's all on fire and it's all gone to shit. And I have not been giving 1-0 enough information.
Where are you up to?
Trying to find this fucking single shooter. He's out here to the northwest somewhere.
I'm going to snag myself a gun. Oh, cool. Iron-sighted bow. Alright, this will be interesting. Oh.
Fucking Scotsman climbing on top of shit that will never fucking... Spetsnaz behind us.
Yeah, let's get out of the open, shall we?
2 guys.
You say that like it was my choice.
What?
Roger,
You didn't have to
get
come
someone with you and engage those fuckers.
You're my fucking battle buddy.
Wait,
Mind you.
What the fuck?
Get off that fucking building, Scott.
Don't worry about it. We'll just chuckle when he dies.
I apologize. That was.
Never mind, it's Leno carrying an enemy gun.
Oh wow, he called us Spetsnaz. Feel special.
Carrying a barrel.
Oh, fuck me.
I didn't hear you picked up an enemy gun.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's a good thing I'm a shit shot.
Yeah, apparently.
1011 are currently holding at the airfield at this time and no further contacts.
Before you ask, my rifle is
That
there.
1-1, so the northwestern part and the southeastern areas of the airfield, both complexes are cleared.
We haven't cleared it. 1-1, we haven't cleared the southeastern compound as we got attacked by a company plus.
Like that, I am aware of that attack, unfortunately. Once your reinforcements have arrived and you've done a complete rearm, clear that southeastern section, harbour up there, and get ready for the final movement on Foxtrot.
1-1 acknowledged, moving now.
1013, moving from high point 8-2. We're going to clear the next compound across. On the eastern side of Juniper.
High point 3-4, act that.
Southeast, we're clearing the southeastern compound, mate.
This is 1-0.
Roger, my apologies.
1-2, lock start.
Current lock is 050034. Contact east. Tree line. Southeast.
1-2 as 1-1 has reorged themselves. Move southwest to road and small compound. Reference grid 056029. have for targets. Identify, don't engage.
So at this time, but I believe there's another 4 BTR, at least another 4 BTR-80s and another 2 BTR-90s, and then
That's northeast
we're going to have another
infantries.
look in the east, and then we'll
Up the hill.
pass those to Lodgy.
Roger, not seeing,
Alrighty,
but...
get them all set up, and when I call for the
Bearing 035 around about.
They're behind. I think they're up there behind this little bit of group of trees. At the next one up.
We've got a motor pool here. Lightning.
Maybe Scotty dealt
Yeah,
with them.
that'd probably be all the tanks and stuff. Alright, Blue, let's bring correct.
Hey, maybe I can replace Uni.
With a BTR-88 now.
Yeah, get ready to get wiped off a map if we start doing that shit.
Oh, he's in the barracks building. Stop shooting its windows out, please. Thank you.
Casual tower just floating.
Multi-story clear.
I've never actually seen that before. It's odd.
Let's check this out, Razor.
Yeah, get ready to get wiped off a fucking map.
You guys can walk. Nah, it's all turned off. We're not allowed to have nice things.
But they do have RPGs.
Can you take them? Because I can't interact with them.
Oh, I don't know.
101, we've secured the eastern end of the airfield.
Seems turned off.
Found a motor pool with tanks and BDRs. No further contacts at this time.
Oh, spectacular. Lucky. Awesome. 1-1. Hold there at this time. As you probably heard those long range before, 1-3 is currently finding things to blow the fuck up. Once 1-3 and 1-2 are in position, we will bombard the living daylights out of Foxtrot. 1-3 and 1-2 will strike in initially. Then you will come in as a third supporting group once they've done the initial inputs to capture Foxtrot.
We don't have
transport. So be advised, we are on foot, so request permission to move to grid 058021 fuel station.
Outhouse is closed.
058021, okay. Act that. Ensure none of the vehicles will be grabbed, make sure there's like no one nearby, and then move to the fuel station.
1 man acknowledged.
We can't even hop in them. No one else is going to drive them.
Hey Zeus,
Lodgy's here behind us,
pretend that 1-1 bomber right or whatever they found.
Yeah, there's no capacity in any of those vehicles. Like 2 or 3 people.
Shots northeast.
Alright guys, we're going to man up in the Lodgy vehicle and to the fuel station.
Wait, 1.
We are under fire from the northeast.
Lodgy 1-2. Contacts northeast.
Yeah, Blue just pulled me.
Wait 1, check for contacts.
Lodgy need fire mission. Send fire mission.
Fire mission at 056. Sorry, 0568 0291. Need 6 rounds. MEBMP.
Just one guy runs out.
Yeah, firing.
1-2's in contact up there. We got 1 coming west closer.
He's shooting at us, either way. It's a terrible shot. He's shooting at me, I'm standing still, it kind of sucks. Yeah, 20 seconds. An RPG in general direction, spooking.
1012.
Send it 1-2, try identify him.
One of my members is on at
1-3, priority fire mission.
You know that tower I climbed up? It's got like 20 bullet holes in it because that cunt was trying to shoot me down while I was climbing down.
Right.
9-8 BTR. 1 round 8, 5 rounds HE.
This is entirely my fault.
Nah, that's alright.
I think I see. No, this is stressing relief.
Nah, we just fucking mag sprayed. That's it.
This is Logic, confirmed 076302.
Meanwhile, another battalion rolls up on us from the west.
13, I say again, 0673
I wonder if... Hey, Wilson? Can you help us? Can we take the repair vehicle back there and fix up one of the BTRs?
Ask permission if you can use one BTR first.
Hey, Lightning, is it alright if I get some alternate transport sorted for us?
If you can organise something.
Roger. Ranger, come on.
Jump in, I'll take it.
I was waiting for you to hop in.
How the fuck do we jump in?
Other side.
It's
got to be in the back.
Oh, fucking in between you two cauliflowers.
He delayed him off, he delayed it all, I bet, yeah.
Oh, that fucking...
Yeah, he delayed him off.
Same amount of rounds? Really? Yeah, 5 rounds actually. Yeah, let's push up.
Yeah, they're all done.
1-2, 1-3 as we go on the bombardment. 1-2, you need to be getting in position, ready to step.
Lightning, don't join the transport. Sorry about that.
It's been a bit,
Well, it's the age-old thing of you didn't do it the exact same way I would, so I'm going to be upset and then punish you for it. So,
well, it's like doing a taxi service.
yeah, that's what it is.
We got a minor contact northeast. We're just
When the hell did you take that away?
We're gonna go fix up the BTR, but
Garbage collection.
Once contact is dealt with, and
Yeah.
you're at that fuel station ready to
True,
step.
could be that.
One act.
Nah, yeah, you probably
Contact clear. So once I haven't been shot. Send it.
Alright, from here we're going to move it to the fuel station.
Buildings to high point
Grid
104.
Grid 058021.
Again, high point 104. Everyone just hoof it straight southeast. 013, we're literally about to move that on.
Let's make sure we got the section together.
Rog. That 1-2, get ready to follow 1-3 once they're ready. 1-3, do you have any more artillery calls to make?
Razor, we're going.
1-3, negative at this time. We've got no further eyes on any vehicles. Make that 1-3, strike from the north.
I'm pinching a pair of fucking NVGs.
We'll be striking from your direction, punch straight into town.
Because it's dark.
The western side of town.
Really is
2 will be
okay.
the eastern side of town.
You're more at risk of snow blindness than the regular side.
I was tempted to pick up the AK-74 just because it's 7.62.
Okay. Well, I could understand that, but that's why I went to like the VSS and then everyone's like, oh, there's shared friendlies around, why don't you grab their up? Alright, fine.
Yo, Kaneki.
No one's allowed to have fun.
He's back.
T-junction, looking northeast.
Do 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 do.
Well, let's be honest, I wasn't going to hit anything with that VSS anyway.
Do 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 do
Hindsight 9mm suppressed, subsonic.
Do 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 do. Oh yeah, kinda like a 50 cal in a bucket versus a BTR.
Yeah, but hey.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, well, you also stated that the vehicle wouldn't blow up.
Do 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 do. It was my fault. I didn't back up fast enough. Do 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 do. As I said, it's my fault.
How is Leno so slow?
He's carrying his ego.
Makes sense.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. See, at least I'm doing like Robin Hood from the old cartoon Disney movie.
I'm doing something else.
Star Trek?
No. Actually, the theme song to Trek.
Fuck me, it's worse than Leno singing. I'm gonna AD in a sec.
Somebody
nothing
once
about
told
that.
you the world down
It's not accidental at all.
That's because you can't accept good singing, because your singing is dog shit.
What are they out of magnums?
They've got petrol plants. What do you want?
Magnums.
What about maxi bonds?
Yeah, Magnum would be nice.
I'm talking about your Magnum
I'll
Dom,
be
dude. Talking about
romantic.
the
I'll
fucking
buy
ice
you
cream.
have a heart.
1011 holding fuel station.
The Magnum Schlong does not need to be discussed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Scotsman, watch out behind you!
RPG!
That's the Magnum
See,
Schlong
that's
if I've
why
ever
I
seen
picked
one.
up the VSS furnace.
What,
Why
to
is
look
that?
true Russian?
Oh, yep.
Did you just seriously stick your bum in my face?
Alright, Scotty, you can pack that in.
We pushed up to that construction yard, we'd have a decent overwatch. Or the factory building, rather.
1012.
Or the hill on the right.
To
you get the
Sing a
same
patrol
thing.
in the construction.
You'd be able to go from there over to the dock. Usually.
Yeah, careful that brown line up to the southeast, it's operable. I can see inside it.
Yeah, I can't see anyone in it.
No.
Oh, you are assaulting towards the town, correct?
The big red warehouse.
Oh, you want to do that now? Hack that, that was the order given before.
Do
1-3 is already breaching in.
I don't know about you, but I reckon Magnum 5 is the best.
Factory building.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Watch fire, shoot green MSV camo chest drinks.
Are you fucking serious? Oi, Blitzen! Jesus Christ. What did you drop? Everything that you were carrying?
Sorry, what's up?
Just fucking blazed past me.
I didn't realise I was being left behind. I was like, oh.
Hell, you just fucking run so fast.
Hey, it's great.
Is that because your weapon's on your back?
Looks like I'm going to have to run another EOD training.
Yeah, Riceball found like 50 mines with his face and still passed.
Really?
We got a ops point here for you if you want lining, get your head shot off, and then us never to recover your body.
A lot of these gates and such are open.
Vehicle, medium tracked northeast, down the end of the MSR, waiting at the T intersection, bearing 070.
How far away do you reckon?
400.
You just said.
He didn't just say. He at the end of the road.
Yeah, at the end of the intersection. Now shut up and go shoot something.
At the end of the intersection, that's not a distance, that's an area.
Yeah, let's get behind cover, Razor, just in case Scotty wakes it up instead of kills it.
Why are you giving me such sass, Leonard?
Vehicles marked, Vec. It's to the south of the...
Yes, there.
I'm not just saying that, am I?
No, that's legit. That's there. It's a good spot there.
You proved me wrong at least.
Although he keeps going left, and I don't quite see how he's going to get a shot from the left.
He's probably not wanting to run in front of it.
Can't really avoid it, not unless you push in before taking it on.
Left hand side of the dock.
Yeah, I could drop those now if you want.
He hasn't spotted it.
You on the roof, Alex?
I want to say yes, but we're going to wait for the rest of it.
Scots, it's right there.
Oh, can't you see it?
Yeah, just can't.
1011, currently holding factory grid 062021.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, act that one. See if you can pull as much hate towards you because 1-3 breaching it towards the port.
Going decent with left.
No, negative. I was just giving you a general idea so everyone knows basically where we are. We've divided it sort of in three. We're good.
Roger, we'll keep to the west side.
Thank you. Down already?
No, I'm
Down for the sickness.
With. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it?
Down with the sick... Yeah, it is, sorry.
It's alright.
It's been quite a few many years.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, that RPK likes its ammo.
No, it doesn't. That's why it's trying to send it as far away as possible. Can we call in air support?
Calling mortars.
Not while there's Sam's there.
Yeah, that's fun to watch.
I mean, unless we had active seed.
No doubt. Even if those get destroyed, the frigate itself has... Scotty, probably?
We're doing that more pressure off, but you're easily engaged in the current one.
1-1, we're pretty quiet at the moment. We can do that for you.
Back that just to sort of wake them up and get more people.
1-1, coastline to the church on the east-west command.
Let's beat you out. We're across the front to get to there, mate.
Yeah, I got the RPG. I'll make a sniper shot and miss. Yeah, we'll get in position to engage that RPG. Sorry, engage the BDR.
Engage for RPG, alright, AD.
Pretty good shot.
Can I take the shot? If you can. Clear back, boss. Let's check it out. All clear. Now clear. Use the buildings, guys, if you need to. We're going to band up as best we can, and we're going to get close enough to the buildings. If you can get on the small beach, then you've got no shot on you. Let's go pressure. Keep your eye on the
Moving with yellow.
Has that smoked itself, or we smoked it?
No, Raz smoked it.
We smoked it. Rog. It's another BTR further east. Hello.
Fuck, you're so lucky.
Who has that?
You nearly just had your head blown off.
Rog.
Yeah, I know. Do you want me to tourniquet your arm?
No, could you bandage it maybe?
I mean, I was bandaging your chest, but sure.
The lightning 2 by lats on Lockheed left.
No, I'll be nice.
Can we accept that Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior?
Keep being shy.
There he is.
Left clear, taking. Oz, Leno, how far up do you want me
013.
us to push?
Up to the church, mate. We need to clear the church area. 1013.
Roger.
Send message. We need to. 1013 found 2 times captured 88 members. Possibly from the helicopter crash. I'm just taking a page out of your book.
Act that 1-3, spectacular work. Secure them, see if you find any documents in the area. Ensure they
One was intentionally left blank.
They have the large print.
The fucking shade tonight, I love it.
Good shit. So we captured the church. We now have religion.
Look at that, we now have a frigate. We have to get there first.